I'm so
Andrew.
glad I got the new headphones today because for
Why?
the past week,
Yeah.
my earbuds have been like making it echo, so I don't know why.
Crazy. Anyway.
Hey, Derek.
Hold up, I need to fix this.
Just in one person now.
I need.
Literally just woke up. How do you
Oh, wait.
get
Oh, there.
so many messages? What
Oh my
happened?
god, Sharon, why do you
We
sound
were
so...
talking about
I can tell.
about names mostly.
Ed Madsen.
What?
Really, you guys are
Wait.
discussing names that badly?
But we should tell Andrew what
I
we're
think
thinking
there's
of
only
right
like
now.
200 messages.
We should tell Andrew what we're thinking of right now.
Oh, I'm just gonna love it. By love it, I
it's
think
very difficult for me to love things, okay, dude?
no, okay. By love it, I mean you're gonna want to murder us.
Oh, good. I already do.
Well, more than you already do. Don't worry.
Let me find it. I don't...
It's gonna be something stupid, like it's
I
gonna
don't
be
even have it
whatever
memorized.
Yui
Do you
with
put
this
it? I don't. Should you put it in chat because it's so fucking long?
I'm so
It's
confused.
kind of.
Bruh, I just swallowed paper. It is disgusting.
Huh?
On accident.
How do you do that on accident?
I'm eating stuff from inside
He's
a
the
paper
kind of
tube,
kid
and
who swallows
I just
glue.
ripped through the paper, and I didn't notice until I swallowed it. Then I tasted some paper.
Yummy.
Shiggy,
Whatever.
you're the kind of person to eat glue.
No,
I can see
I
that.
don't-
I can see you gnawing on some Legos.
I don't eat glue. I sniff glue.
That's not good.
You know what? That is technically better.
No, he has a point. He has a point.
Yeah, that's good.
Right. Also, our team name is going to be...
Well, it's an option.
This is an option.
Because
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna go with that exact one. Just something along the format.
Yeah. For now, we're thinking Ursa Major's Titanium Sec Division F Emotion Defense. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No,
That is the wrong one.
it's the wrong one.
Whoa. Did I hear Juggy participating in the 3v3?
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit.
Ursa Major's Titanium Sec Division E, Garrett's Defense Evixian Direct. That is one of the options for now.
We have to find a way to stretch it out longer.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
We
a
just-
lot of rating,
It's just
man.
gonna be Cannon and Claw. There's just gonna be 3 fuckos that are so overpowered.
Oh man, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Kenrick, I will be
Sorry,
actively
I didn't
rooting for you to absolutely manhandle these 3 idiots.
If we make it Division A and we beat like...
Wait, Andrew, are you not part of the group?
Then
I'm not
No,
participating. I'm
it's
giving other
me,
people
Sharon,
a
and
chance
Shiggy.
to do things.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm giving other people a chance to do things. I'm DMing.
Andrew's
Yeah,
like,
the
I'm.
power trio though.
I have too many.
Guys,
Old medals
ping me
under my
when
belt,
you,
you know?
you guys are ready because
Okay.
I'm doing elaborate. I need to edit
okay.
one slap right
Yeah.
now, so I'm gonna go mute.
I got
Well,
too many.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Medals
Are
under
you
my
gonna
belt.
participate?
Kendrick, are you participating?
Yeah. I'm in Paper Rex, dude.
You are?
Look in event updates. I'm in Team Paper Rex.
You're in Paper
Well, I should
X?
probably
Oh,
look at
right.
the
Neil,
team.
Kenrick, Yui, of course. Yeah. How did that go over my
Neil,
head?
Kenrick, and Yui. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Kenrick. Not
Why?
because of Neil, but because of Yui.
Yui, yeah.
Is he going
Yui's
to?
always.
Did you not see him stick his finger in the electrical socket last time?
Okay, but also Kendrick kind of choked too, so maybe this time there's less chokes from that team.
Maybe, but because Yui only makes up 33% of the team instead of 50% of the team. So,
No, it's gonna be a 66% chance of a choking.
no, well, no, I think,
Well, maybe.
I don't
Well,
think
maybe.
you'll choke. I don't think you'll choke
Wait.
like Yui.
Maybe we cancel each other out.
Yui, like, sticks his finger in the electrical socket and decides to int. He likes to stand next to paladins that smite him and not cast the correct spells.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we could technically make our 3 characters canon. If they're section like one of the higher numbers, you know, because then
Wait,
no,
I can't make
that doesn't
auto
mean
for
we can.
Z for the 50th time? I can't
What?
believe you guys do this to me.
Huh?
That I can't make Autumn or Z for the 50th time in a battle royale.
yeah, there
To
would.
make my own unique character? That's so cringe!
I mean, you could make Z or Autumn, but they can't be canon.
Yeah. If you guys are gonna make your guys' canon, I'll see what I can do.
I don't care if they're canon or not. It's just a
No,
reference.
this needs to be done
This
because
is the
Kevin's
opportunity
gonna
to
get
make
his
canon,
one
guys.
queer character in Claw. There's gonna be one queer character. It's gonna be my creation.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's probably more, but well, I'm not rolling a dice to determine gender each time.
Bro. Sharon's laugh. It goes
It's
crazy.
horrible.
Oh, Aaron's heading to Riverside right now. For why?
Unfortunate.
Okay. Someone ping Darlene, please.
Andrew.
Ping
go.
Darlena. Wait, why me?
I don't know. I'll do
Just
it.
Seriously,
do
do
it.
it. I'm fighting Pokemon.
Okay.
I
Well,
did
you should probably stop fighting Pokemon. We're starting now.
I did it. I pinged her.
I
am
think
back.
I think there's
Hello.
one thing I don't like about my headphones now.
What?
It's the fact that my hair gets in the way.
Do you have hair?
Oof. Do you not, Andrew?
No, I just imagined them both.
Okay, so we're starting?
Yeah. All right. So a lot of
I might
things
as well just
happened
go
last
bald.
session. I'll give a recap of it anyways, even though more than half of you guys weren't part of it. But yeah, so Frigg and Nemu are Wait, where was? Oh yeah, we left off when you guys split at the Elmon Mountains. Yes. So Frigg and Nemu head off towards the east direction, while the rest of the group went off in the other direction, just splitting up. The two mentioned riding on the caprins that you used to get here, and carrying along with you are the survivors of the burned Aarakocra village that you all found. Along the way, stopped for a night's rest and was able to avoid an encounter of wolves, and eventually head back down the mountain the same way you came from the next day. After a bit of discussion with some of the Ursa Majors, you all decided to, the two of you decided to head back to Garrix to relay information to Evixian, in which Evixian then presented you all with a new quest of sorts, a strange sighting of Rhaegar. There seems to be another Rhaegar, two at the same time in different places, as per a giant owl that has informed you guys. So Evixian sent you off to investigate that, and just kind of wandering around outside of his shop, noticed that the place seemed to be closed down. And after asking a few people what happened to the Musk Forge and where Rhaegar is, you all peeked through the windows and found Rhaegar inside. He was very hesitant on letting you all in, but eventually let you all in, though he was extremely suspicious. And he was a bit creepy, to be honest. Nemo and Frigg, you guys went inside and were able to talk through some things with him, and realizing that he definitely seemed different from the Rhaegar from before. Why did music stop? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Okay. And eventually came back later in the day, at night, to which he had a dinner prepared for you all, and was preparing to poison you all. But you guys didn't get poisoned. You guys were fine. And then broke into a combat, in which he then killed the man, and he revealed himself to be a changeling of sorts. You kind of like just checked his body and stuff, and found some very interesting things on him, including a badge with a very with an insignia that you've never seen before, as well as just some other interesting items like a magical rapier and such. The Ursa Majors eventually came in as Frigg called out to them using the Sending Stone, and after exchanging some information with each other, Nemu got a new request or job from Evixian, seeing that her specialties and her need to get rid of this strange voice inside of her head seems to align with her staying with Evixian to act as his side, as his chief helper, if you will. In the meantime, he offered for Frigg to head west and meet the rest of the group. So now we're going to move back to the other group, Shell, Sol, and Axel. as well as Aldrich.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, Shell, as you were just waking up, and the day that we left off at, you received a message in your head from Evixian, to which you responded several things back to him, and he told you that Frigg will be coming your way. So yeah, that is where we left off, and we'll start with Axel, Shell, and Soul, who are currently waking up from their night's rest in the middle of the Wyogan Path.
I haven't told them about the whole Vixian thing yet, right?
No.
Okay. How long have we been traveling away from that direction, by the way?
You make an intelligence check.
In the character.
Okay, so you estimate you can get to the Carrier's Canyon maybe within a quarter to a half of a day.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh, I should also open my notes while I'm here. Alrighty. So I'm not gonna bother anybody until everyone's like nice and properly woken up. Yeah.
Okay. After everyone wakes up, you guys all begin to eat some breakfast. By the way, how many rations do you have left?
That is actually a wonderful question. I'm pretty
Keep in mind-
A dangerous question.
I'm pretty sure today is the last many rations. I'll just go ahead and delete those.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I don't need ration as Aldrich.
I know,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
keeping that
yes.
in mind.
Thank God.
We're out of rations, everyone. Alright, that's nice. Okay.
So guys, I think there's just one tiny change of plans. So sometime yesterday, a Vixian contacted me and told me to go wait by Periursa for Frigg, as he wants us to head off in just moving the volume. Alrighty. He said to wait there and wait for Frigg and then head off in the
Wait, what's the direction?
Westward.
What?
Then he said head off westward towards Urksire, I believe.
Oh, okay. Then we'll do that. Honestly, there's no issue with that, right?
Yeah, we're heading to Urksire, so we're going in the right direction, regardless.
So it just changes where we're meeting up. We just have to wait around, wait for Frigg. So it shouldn't.
Do I have any idea how long it would take them to get through the canyon to us? Or wherever we are?
Based on those two sending messages that went back and forth, you don't really know, because it depends on when Frigg would actually leave the city.
Okay.
Should we just continue heading that way to meet up with Frigg, or do you want to wait here?
I mean, there's no real point to wait here, right? Unless I'm missing something.
No.
Then we'll just head out then, yeah?
Sure. As long as we don't stray from the path, I think it's a good idea.
Okay, so three of you
I'll
just.
just...
Oops, sorry.
The three of
No,
us.
I
There
was-
you
Oh, four of you. Sorry, yeah, four.
Wait, are there four?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's four of you. Yeah. Okay, so the four of you just continue heading along the Wyogan path, and surely enough, after about a quarter of the day, you all arrive at the Periursa Canyon. It looks similar to the other side, where there is a few just small huts that are just kind of set up on the side, and there's like a ring of chairs around like a stone fire. There seems to be some pots hung over it. Maybe about 2 to 3 dozen people just kind of gathered around. Many large carts covered with tarps. and before you, you see the very, very tall canyon. However, it looks different from the other side in that it's a lot less steep. It's more of a gradual decline into the canyon, and you probably it's hard to tell that it actually is the entrance to the canyon, aside from the fact that there's all these huts and people nearby. So you know this is kind of like a stopping point. But it doesn't seem as stark and perilous looking from this side. You guys just continue to wait around as the hours pass, just waiting for Frigg to come. And amidst one of your conversations, Aldrich, you facing the other way, having conversations with people, all of a sudden feel a wide tackle as you turn around to see Frigg barreling in, pushing you to the ground.
Can I make a strength? Is it a strength save to not be like knocked prone?
I don't think it's trying to knock you to the ground. Just kind of.
No, I'm knocking you to the
For
ground.
the bit, for
okay.
the bit. Let's
All
go.
right, yeah.
I'm knocking you to the ground.
Okay, so you can make contested athletics.
I feel like if he rolls high,
Nice,
it's just gonna make
nice.
you running into a metal tree.
This is for the
Yeah.
bit. If I
Ready?
roll 20, this
Ready?
is here. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, that was an awkward clunk.
It's, like what I kind of imagine is like
Both rolled a
Frigg
2.
Frigg slipped, and like knocking over Aldrich at the same time because he tripped over a rock.
Okay, so at this point, both of you are just on the ground.
Now?
You're live?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello, Greg. Hello, Greg.
Hi. And I get up. It's like
I slowly get up, shaking my head.
I help you up. I like.
Greg, wonderful.
Hi. Hi everyone. Is everything okay? No one died. Head count.
When did you
No,
get
we're
here?
fine, we're fine. Where's Nemu?
Oh, she kind of had a side hustle with Evixian, and she had her own business. Oh my
What's
god,
a
I got so much to tell you guys. But Aldridge, you're back. You're alive, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, that's.
And I kind of just knock my head, just to like, and you see like a hollow clunk.
Oh. Okay, that reminds me. Before we go, can I open the bag of holding, and I'm gonna grab Aldridge's book. So I've been keeping this safe for you, and I give him the book of. I don't have my notes with me right now. I need Body and Soul, right?
Yes, I was wondering where it was.
Yeah.
Well
I
then.
just,
And I'm
Here you
going to
go.
just like, I'm just going to take it and just put it in my bag of holding.
we got 2. Tick. So yeah, it's so much to tell you guys. A lot happened. We can. So what's the plan before I tell you stories?
I think Shell said that we're gonna head to Urksire.
Head
Going-
in that direction, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got more rations on the way to town from
Oh,
town.
that's wonderful.
I
You're
got
just-
Are they tea rations?
they are new. I got 16.
Alright, well, that should be enough to make it at least to the next town. So,
Okay, how
that's
long
good.
will it take?
yeah, so there's...
No.
see.
How many days?
What?
How many days? will
I
it-
start counting out fingers. 1 finger.
You guys haven't been that direction before, so you don't really, and you don't have a map, so you wouldn't know.
Okay,
Yeah, let's see.
so it's going
Also, I
Oh.
feel we should inform you
to. Oh,
that we found that the shifters, the stripe shifters, whatever have you, they attacked more than just the little Aarakocra villages.
so they were there.
They were there, yes. It seems like they were setting up, and this was some sort of elaborate plan to lure the birds away from to lure them to the canyon, to lure out some Ursa mages to go deal with them, and then they attacked a larger city or town a
So
few
it was
days
a
later.
setup. Then.
What?
So it was set up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Anyway, we weren't able to really help out there much. There were just too many of them. There was also this one flying archer that was really seemed really dangerous, but we're not sure. Anyway,
I assume that we're walking and talking now.
I assume so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Anyway, we well, they offered us some sort of. We ended up bumping into, the people that were supposed to deal with the birds, right? That was the group
Yes.
that was back at the town that was supposed to protect it. Anyway, we
Oh.
bumped into them while we were coming back to the city, and they offered us some sort of thing with the Ursa Major, like upper primes or whatever,
Mhm.
off in Urksire. So we're heading that. It was convenient that Avixia wanted us to head that way anyway.
Mm.
Well,
So
that's
just-
about all that's happened.
So to make some things clear, so the whole bird thing was a setup. There's just got some Ursa Majors out of that direction. To
Yeah.
like it was a not
A
trap.
diversion, yeah.
Diversion. Okay.
Anything else?
Let me tell you guys about my day. So recall the and his grandma is okay. They got some medical attention. They we went back. We had me and Nimu we hung out a bit on the way back to Garrick's. Then we went to sleep. We actually went to the marketplace and got we got skewers. That was really yummy for dinner. And we went to an inn, slept, then we went to meet up with the Vixian. Then he said, hey, Rengar, if you guys remember, it was the blacksmith who did your silver tipped, right? You got your spears silvered, right? They were the blacksmith across that really nice inn we stayed. And he was like, yeah, there were like two of him, and like one of him was in the blacksmith and another version of him, I guess, was going in the dark region of the forest, right? Meeting up with this bunch of heavily armored people. Then we were like, okay, then ever since I go check it out, and we check it out. He was really that version of Rengar was really, really creepy. I understand why now. Think about it on the way here. I'll explain that later. Then he said like, hey, remember the fancy people you went up against?
Yes.
Yes, apparently those people stole something from fake Rengar, and he was like, hey, I don't know, and fake Rengar was like, hey, can you keep an eye out on them, and do you know where they are and stuff, right? And we're like, sure, side eye, and we came back later that night. We did a stakeout. It was very boring, and he was like, remember like that time when we were in the ship commune and those weird people tried to roofie us? He tried to do the same thing with me and Nimu, but we were amazing, and we shook up the poison, right? He kind of forced us to drink this thing, and we was like, hey, no. Then I tried to dump it in a plant, but we had to drink it. But then we fought afterwards. Then he threw out these stink grenades. I'm pretty sure those were like fog grenades and it make us really. I vomited a lot. Then
Shell's like, what? It's like you were making sense until a second ago.
and and we could see I vomited a lot. I went down for a bit. At the very end, Nimu took care of him like it was nothing. Then fake Rengar turned into this weird marble white-looking thing. I think they were called changelings or something like that. And we looted him, and apparently he's part of the group called the Midnight Agate.
The Midnight Agate?
Does anyone recognize that? Apparently they are like a criminal organization with the noble and rich. And going back, remember when I said he was acting really creepy, right? And
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he was gonna traffic us. Because,
Oh my.
Yes, because apparently the Midnight Agate does that.
Wait, is it Midnight Agate or
Midnight
Midnight
Agate. Agate, yeah. So that was my day. Then afterwards, and that's when Nimu left, and then I got to the general store to grab some rations, and that's it.
And now you're here.
Yes, I
Well,
am.
your day sounded very lovely.
Not the vomiting and me going down. That was not
Well,
fun. But everything, and also the existential crisis of me almost being trafficked by a weird shapeshifter criminal organization.
You didn't,
It's
and
not
that's
fun.
the important part.
That is true.
But also, first off, good job getting out of there and dealing with
Yes.
this fine. But secondly, we should probably keep an eye out for that group.
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. So I gotta stick my hand into my bag holding and then grab that piece of paper of the wait, hold up.
The burned wait.
No,
It was a charcoal. She did a charcoal.
On what was like what you imprinted on?
On a piece of paper.
Ah, okay. Alright, so just some
So I-
alright, yeah.
And I gave the paper to Shella and said, "Go pass it around." So does anyone know anything
What is it?
more?
Okay, so yeah,
Um,
she shows a piece of parchment that has like charcoal imprinting on it. So you can see like the design of what was the imprint, and you see like an insignia of a mosquito-like creature with 4 wings, kind of like Soul, 2 on each side. Very, very. Actually, there's no color because it's just a charcoal imprint, but it has a very long proboscis in the center, and around the back is like this mosaic of crystals in a circular pattern.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, with this mosquito in the center.
Do I recognize it of any religious descent?
Make a religion check.
I can't. There's. Give me a second. I don't know what number I got.
An 8? You got an 8.
Fuck.
It doesn't seem to ring any religious bells. To you.
I think they're called chimes.
Rick,
Yes.
you made this as a copy, is it not?
I saw this thing where I couldn't put the piece of paper on top. Got, I guess,
What?
cultural and just.
If I may
flipped it
ask, what
up. Yes.
color was the original?
It was, I believe, navy blue, black. It was a dark blue coin. So, and it had some black stuff in it. I didn't really pay attention to that part of the.
I see. Well, the only reason why I asked was because, well, you said it was a copy, and logically speaking, if we would recognize the color of the original, then we can easily identify this. Who'd you say it was? The Midnight
Midnight
Agate.
Gate.
Got
Agate,
it.
yes.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, in the morning yesterday, I grabbed some books. If you guys want to read some.
Frank, just to double check, this thing you've given me is their emblem, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Alright. How many of these do you have?
One. I don't actually have the copy. It's just Nimu got.
Okay, you
Sorry,
should probably
Nimu
hold
got the
on to
coin.
it
Nimu
inside the
got.
bag then.
If you would
Here you
like, I
go.
could
I'm gonna
attempt
give
to
it
make a
back. So
copy.
just like
Yeah, just keep it in the bag for now.
Oh yes, Nimu
Just-
actually got the coin. It's just a drawing. So.
Ah,
Right, if you want, I could potentially make a copy.
I mean, do we really need a copy if we got the picture?
That is true.
well.
So,
Maybe
um,
in case we get
does
split up.
anything new with you guys? Just
Mm,
nothing. I don't think anything's too new, just.
I don't remember.
that's okay.
Well, I mean, I could do this, and I just like flick my arms, and just like these gauntlets just pop up.
That's amazing. Okay,
Oh,
what
I
does
could
it do?
I could also do this, and I just like armor just starts popping out like from under my coat, and just like covers my clothes.
That's amazing. Okay, I forgot about you. No. Okay, no, forgot. Went through the important stuff already. How did it come back? Because I know how we got Soul back. That was a crazy emotional ride. And what's up with you, man? How did you?
First of all,
Pop-
as you're talking, I just like shift my armor back. The armor disappears. My gauntlets just turn into like this like skeleton frame on my hand and arms.
So cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just like, we don't need to worry about the details.
Oh, did your friend I forgot her name from Braxel? Did she find you? Or
No,
did they find
Aldrich,
you?
why don't you tell her what happened?
We don't.
I
need
look
to
at
worry
you,
about the
big
details.
eyes.
We don't need to worry about the details. Second of all, you asking about my friend in Barak. How much did you read of my book?
Get through. It was it was in Elvish.
Oh, so you can learn Elvish. Oh,
Oh no.
you know Elvish.
I know Elvish.
I
My-
misspoke. I
Oh.
misspoke in character. Misspoke.
Oh. Bro, I'm a half elf. So my
No.
parents
I
kinda-
miss.
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah, I
just,
know.
I genuinely misspoke. Yeah.
Okay. We read some lists. We found an address. I know there's some magic shit that's going in there, and we were really noisy, and we thought you were like dead, and it was like, let's find out the secrets of Aldrich, right? And we didn't get through much. We saw lists, and that's it.
Mildly upset that you invaded my privacy, but
I mean, I thought you were dead, actually
yes,
dead,
I was
and we
getting to
got
that.
curious.
I was
And
technically dead, so I did not really have a say in this, so it does make sense. But I do like a little like put my fingers like close together. I'm like mm,
Okay,
mildly
okay,
upset.
come from
Mildly
my
upset.
come
A
from
bit.
our point. I'm
You
sorry
know,
about that.
I understand, but no, it's a bit awkward.
Okay, that's great. So, so, so did you travel all the way here from Flint Mill?
Oh,
And how
don't
did he
worry,
find us?
Freak. Don't worry, Freak. He wasn't alone.
Shell, stop being mean. I mean, we kind of have to mention it, but well, Aldrich, you should be the one to talk about it. I agree.
Let's
No, only
just
good
say
person is deflecting. I am the best. I'm number one here. You're not gonna deflect.
let's just
The
say
deflect.
I may or may not have been revived by the stripe shifters.
Surprise Pikachu face. Did you guys know this?
Yes, we
Yeah.
did. Mhm.
Well, that's how we met him, actually, this time around.
Oh. Were they trying to use you?
Oh, I think it got a little further than trying.
No, they used you? Wait, okay. There's a lot of gaps
I
in
would
your
like to
address.
not go into details, if you will.
Oh, it's okay, yeah.
Let's just summarize it as me not being gullible. Yes, we'll establish it as that.
Not being gullible.
As me being gullible.
Oh! I mean, yes. That's crazy.
Well,
I-
whatever
I'm-
you say, Steelbane.
I'm sorry,
We
what?
not. They decided to just give me that as a name. Let us not. I don't. I would like to not about that, if you will.
I think it's a pretty cool name.
What name?
Steelbane. That's what they called him when he was
What?
attacking the city.
Shut.
I think
shut,
Eldritch
shut,
is
shut.
better. Eldritch more fits you than Steelbane. Sounds like a heavy metal band.
Thank you, Craig.
It's more
What's happening
elegant.
Yeah, I agree. Look at Axel, huh?
Must be something from our homeland.
Yeah, it's a weird genre of bard music. And
Imagine if I said, "What's a band?"
so, it's more fitting. You're a distinguished puppet. What? Okay, if this might be rude, but what are you? I think we just never. I never got to ask you that before. When we met. What are you? Like, I thought you were like a puppet. But you wanna. So, what are you? If it's that too rude, you don't need to answer it. But I'm just curious.
Wait, are you talking Andrew or me?
No, I'm talking to you, Aldridge.
Oh, oh my
I-
god! I was
Uh.
the entire time thinking I was talking Andrew for some reason.
Yeah, what are you? You human-looking thing.
I'm human.
Well, I am something. Okay, long story short, sticks and stones and metal come alive. Yes,
So you are a puppet, in some ways.
that's rude. I
I mean, it's not. How could it be rude?
don't think that's how it work. I
Mm,
wouldn't say I'm a puppet.
mm.
I go to Frick. Maybe it's a slur for.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
I mean,
What's a
if it's
slur? What is a slur?
It's a bad
well,
word to
very bad
refer to
word that refers to other people in a bad way. Don't say, but we don't say it unless you are part of that group of people.
I
Well-
don't think I've ever heard slurs before, so I wouldn't really.
Don't think about it too much. Just
All right then.
okay. So let's say what else?
I personally thought that you as an automaton that took things to the next level, so I'll
It's
just
an
continue to think
automaton.
of you about that.
Is it a puppet?
No. Puppet, okay. Puppet is generally controlled by another person. That's why it's usually used as a general, insult. When you
Oh,
call
I see.
someone
I
a
see.
puppet, you say that they're another person. Little
Okay.
plaything, or at their beck and call, if you would.
I see.
An automaton
So-
is something like us. Usually, it's a small little mechanical thing that is self-sufficient.
I would like to
supposed
say,
Oh.
by the way, that these there's no other creature out there like Aldrich. Maybe a few, but no one has ever seen any. Aldrich is a
Any
very
special smiley
unique
face?
case. Like there's never been
He is
another
not
one
like-
before.
He's not like other girls.
Yeah.
So people don't have a term to describe. What
Yeah, that's why I haven't
so-
said
Mhm.
what do you. I'm
Um,
pretty sure you corrected me at one time when I tried that.
okay. Oh, we can do this thing that I did with Nemu. 20 questions, but it's basically we just take turns asking each other questions. For example, I will ask Shell a question, and Shell gets to ask someone else a question, and we go around. And if you guys don't want to answer it, that's okay.
Okay,
Do
that's
I
okay.
have to participate in this?
I mean, it can if you don't want to, it can be.
And I would like to abstain. I say that as soon as Frig answers, you don't have to. I immediately answer with that.
Okay. Don't fine. So, who wants to go
Well,
first?
Frig, it seems like you met
Yes.
your match.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Okay. So, who wants to go first?
Wait, go first to ask the questions or
Ask a question. Ask a question.
Okay, ask the question.
Can be anything that you want. Ask someone's favorite color. Ask what's their favorite season. Anything.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I will go first then. Axel, what is your favorite season then?
The fourth one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Winter.
Yeah, the fourth one.
So, winter?
Probably.
The one
I-
with snow?
The one with snow.
Yeah.
It's cold
Well,
and.
it mostly rained from where I was.
Mm.
But it gave us a lot of water, and that was good.
Question. Okay, now Axel, because I asked you a question, you get to ask someone else a question.
So,
Yes.
what is the academy you want to go to about?
Oh, you're the one in Oh, I think I know what you're the one you're looking at, or you're referring to. Really, as you know, this region is not exactly the super magical, I would say. But back where I came from, there's really no schools. Period. So I just want to really go to the academy and maybe have them teach me a little more spells. As my pet, like the side at the side, you see my like small spell book. The more you know, as well.
That reminds me. Because I don't know how many people you got. Because I know Soul, you wanted a. You were going to this academy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I bought you magical ink.
Oh.
I couldn't buy you the whole set, like it's standard sets, because it was really expensive.
I know it
but
is.
I got you magical ink. I grab it from my It's gonna be in the bag holding if you want.
Oh. Well,
It's-
thank you
it's
so
put out.
much.
Yes.
There's actually some spells that when we were traveling together that I saw that I can probably inscribe in there when we have the time. But
What?
if
No, you go.
well, if you recall, the Ursa Major group we just met up said that they can recommend us a tour at the Sota Academy, and hopefully then I too will learn a little more about what they're doing, because I honestly don't know. I only heard hearsay and what people have mentioned about it. It's best in the region for magic, but at the same time, considering this is the region, that's not saying the most. Oh, is it my turn to ask a question?
Yeah.
About this.
Yes. You can either ask me or Shell.
So, Frig, what happened to your eye?
Long story short, I was in a really bad riding accident with a horse. There was a snake. The snake scared the horse. The horse bucked me off. And the horse hoof bucked me in the eye. There was a lot of blood. And I got the scar.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, you can.
Can I insight said story because her scar does not seem like
Yeah,
it
it
comes
does not
from-
look like it
Yeah.
was too long.
Okay. Yeah, the two of you can make the insight checks. Sure. We don't want too many people, but then yeah, Axel and Soul.
I don't think I need an insight check to know she's
Okay.
lying.
All right.
No.
Can I make a deception?
Yeah, you can make a deception check.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, I still think
So,
you're lying.
all right. So, Axel, yeah, using your logic that you're already piecing together, something just doesn't seem right about what she's saying.
I'm squinting at Frigg.
I'm just gonna keep that in the back of my head. I'm not gonna do anything
Well,
about it.
Soul believes it,
Frick,
so she's gonna be like,
help!
"Oh, that's
Wait.
horrible."
It's not your turn. It's not your turn. It's my turn because I got asked a question.
I'm gonna look at her like,
Soul's
Can I
all
insight?
cheery. She
Can I-
totally believes Frigg.
Can I insight Shell?
Insight?
What are
He
you trying
hasn't.
to
He hasn't done anything.
No. Why is he looking at me like that?
because he's just like, bruh.
He hasn't. I mean, he's just looking at you. Actually,
Okay.
it's not enough to like make a full
Okay.
insight check.
I shrug. So let me ask Shell then, because you wanted your turn so bad. So Shell, how many siblings do you have? Or Yes.
I had
oh,
two others
shit.
besides my sister, so 3 total.
So like this like what's the gender comp on that? Like I know you have a sister.
You wanted to you wanted to do the team comp?
Gender
You
I
wanted to
don't know.
do the team comp, dude?
Like I don't want to say, oh, which one's a boy? Which do you have any brothers? It's like, I don't know.
There are no brothers or sisters.
They're
only-
all. You see, little known fact about turtle tribes. You see, they're actually just a big hair.
Ew.
Really?
Ew, bro.
That's Derek. Shell did not say that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just Derek being Derek.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Problem.
Yep.
Nope, just saying the facts.
I had another sister and not another, and I had a brother. I'd rather not talk about it too much if you don't mind.
Oh no, that's fine. So it's your turn then.
Let's see, who needs a good question asked?
Has anyone not been asked a question yet?
No, everyone has asked. No,
I mean, Aldrich
Everyone
has it,
has
but
asked
then he's abstaining.
Yeah, he has abstained. Okay, yeah.
Let's see, Axel, why do you wear that mask?
it's a really good
'Cause-
question.
It generally just looks more intimidating than my actual face, and since my personality is kind of plushy, if that is that a word?
I
get-
understand.
I get what you're saying. Yes.
Okay, your personality is great. Don't be afraid to not be intimidating. That means when you do something intimidating, it's more intimidating because someone so
Because they
nice
know
did
you
it.
mean it.
Yes?
Well,
So now, it's your turn.
Aldrich, what's your favorite color?
I mean, I'm sort. I want to feel, but Lou, first of all, Lou. Second of all, I did say I was abstaining, did I not?
Too bad you're part of the group now. The game now. So now you get to ask questions.
Lovely. I would like to pass on asking the question this time.
No, that's not the rule. You have to ask a question. It could be a really dumb question if you want. Smart guy.
Lovely. Rick, what's your favorite food?
Hey, what's my favorite food? That's a great question. Actually, I've had this for a long time. My mum actually would make this amazing stew. And on the side, we would go to a local bakery and get the best sourdough, and we would get the sourdough and dip it into the stew, and we get some biscuits as well. So that's my favorite food. I guess so. And had carrots and stuff.
No.
And venison.
That's neat.
My turn then. So, let's see. What is your earliest childhood memory?
Earliest. That would
Yes.
be well,
Very
I
power?
think I was quite young because I was on the floor. And I wasn't flying, but I had a book.
Mm.
And I remember having trouble reading it, but I understood some of the words. And I think my parents were there. I think they were trying to encourage me to read.
Mm. That's very cute.
Mm.
Actually, I know what question to ask next. So, now Sol, your turn.
Well, 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 since Aldrich is in the game now, how did you
Lovely.
learn how to cast spells?
Well,
Magic casters aren't very common in the region.
Well,
mind me asking?
let's see. Roughly 11 years ago, I was interested in magic after seeing my friend and co-worker do magic, so he taught me.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Would you like to see the first thing that I learned?
Of course.
That would be amazing.
As we're walking, I just like scoop up a rock and I just like, I whip out like some tinker's tools. I just like kind of like scrape a like tiny little sigil and like it just starts glowing a bit.
So, what does it do?
Nice.
It's magical tinkering, by the way. I'm using the object
Yeah.
shed bright light in a 5. Yeah.
That's
Hog
a cool little
face.
thing.
Oh.
Maybe we can give if we can you make multiple of those?
This one is okay. Well, just speaking, if I did have certain tools on hand, I could make a little object just become a light, a sort of artificial torch.
Oh, I was
Like a
gonna say
lantern.
we can give it to
Kind of.
Shells for souls
That
because
is not bright enough, Axel.
Oh no, this is very simple. I can make something much brighter. It requires, like I said, tools, but give me some time and I could potentially just inscribe the ruin.
Well, let's maybe depend. See, we'll see how things go, I guess.
Okay. Now, you get to ask a question now.
yes, you.
No, I'm saying that in character.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes. You.
Well then, I got nothing in my head right now. Strangely enough.
Well, it's
This is the
okay. I
first.
have a question.
Okay, go.
Frig, why do you lie to us all the time?
What do you mean?
You lie over small little things and you cheat people. You lied
Wait.
about that. It's
Wait,
pretty
give me
obvious that
wait,
you
hold
lied.
up. Hold up. I need to write this email to my lab partner. Give me a moment. I need to concentrate. Sorry.
Bruh.
No, you gotta
Sorry, sorry.
Dodging IRL,
The lab
guys.
is
He's
not
dodging
allowed.
IRL.
No, yeah, this is literally Darlita is Frig in real life.
She's like, oh,
Wait
no,
up,
straight
this
up, no,
one.
Dodging
straight up.
IRL. Dodging IRL. Get out of here.
Easy. It's now meta.
What?
The dodging is now meta. Okay. How long do we wait?
No, I'm done. I'm
Oh,
done.
okay.
Okay.
that was very fast.
Yeah, continue. I just need to think out the sentence because I cannot multitask. So I'm so
Well,
sorry.
No, I said, Frig, why do you lie to people? I said, why do you lie to us? Well, not necessarily us, but why do you lie to people? You lied to us about that horseshoe story. It's pretty obvious that scar does not look like a horseshoe caused it. And secondly, you lied to those people back in town about how much that item cost. You scammed them out of their bag and probably thousands of gold.
But I'm sorry, what? This is news to me. She scammed how much?
Brig
Mm,
analysis paralysis.
I'm looking
Speechless.
at that. I'm seeing that.
Uh,
Uh, well, Shell, some things you
uh,
probably should. You don't need the answers to, but you should probably get the answer to why she scammed those people.
She already said kind of why, but
Oh, then it should be it should be explained then.
kind of. But at the same time, there can be reasons to lie to people, and you still don't do it because it's not right.
Brig goes very quiet.
Well,
I
her lies don't seem to be harming anyone except that one time. So it's
That's fair, but still.
I'm I'm no honesty, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it much till now, I guess. I'm gonna skip.
Frig, you need to update your character
Oh.
sheet to 5, by the way, because it's affecting your proficiency bonus. Make sure everyone has your leveled up your character fully.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to do that, sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna skip on that question. I haven't. That's a lot of stuff to think about, and we're gonna move this conversation because we're having a great time for this. Axel. Did you have any pets growing up? Yeah.
I used to keep this pet ant, but it didn't live that long. So
A pet ant.
Ant. I'm fascinated to see how you made that work, but it sounds like you did it. So.
Well, this is Darlena talking. I can imagine Axel accidentally squishing the ant because he tried to pet it.
it wasn't squished. It died because I overfed it. Objectively funny.
You spoiled it too much.
Alright, so we could keep the game going. If anyone has any
Yeah.
any important questions, I'm just
I
curious.
think so. I already asked mine.
Okay.
I can imagine the
good.
conversation kind of dies off after that. Kind of fizzles
I
off.
mean, kind of travel.
No,
for
alright,
many
I wanna
hours,
ask-
so- Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, Sol. Yeah.
Well, I know you're a little on the older side for a turtle. Did you ever, had a partner or had children?
Well, first off, I'm getting to the older side. I'm still, as you can tell, I'm still strong and ready to go. But
Yes.
I'd say maybe, you
Strong.
understand. No, I never ended up taking up a partner. It just wasn't in my line of duty, I guess.
I see.
It wasn't really important, and there really weren't that many people where I grew up, so.
Did you ever regret it? Oh, sorry, I'll just ask one question.
Sometimes, but honestly, it's not my biggest regret because I could focus on my work more and all of that. I was quite well. You probably could gather this, but I was somewhat of an important figure among my tribe, and I helped out people. I helped wounds or medicine and stuff like that. I performed some rites when people died and stuff like that. So, I mean,
Mm,
and I also sometimes blessed hunting groups and whatnot. I'm sure you can understand.
I see.
Were you something like cleric?
Kind of. I didn't really place all my effort into believing in a specific god. It was more of I just tried to focus on more of the people and try to learn as much as I could about the materials I had access to and how I could use those to help out. And also, I could also feel their spirits sometimes, and that was something that preoccupied a lot of my thoughts and my time trying to learn about that. And, eventually, that did pay off. So
Mm,
I'm glad I was able to spend the time doing that.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also what I wanted to ask.
Cool.
Okay. I just want to give everyone here another chance if you want to ask another question before we move on.
Nope.
Okay.
I think we're good.
In that case, we just proceeds with the travel. Now, the path to Urksire is pretty simple. It's just along the Aeguhean path, but it does take several days. So I just want to know your rate of traveling. Are you rushing, going at a normal pace, just a normal pace?
Normal.
All right. So let's roll for each passing day.
Who wants to roll first?
Yeah. So this is going to be the day number 1 of travel. Somebody roll a d20.
I'll just back you. He should do it first.
I will roll it.
No, I'll.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
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 All right then.
You like this?
Okay.
Wait, can you guys hear this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright. Yeah, I
rolling
hear it.
dice.
Oh, it's absurd. I hate this so much. I don't know how
What
to
the heck is
stop
that
it.
sound?
It's my
You know what?
computer.
It kind of sounds
Oh, I
like
thought that was like an actual sound effect you're doing because we're rolling a dice, but I
me
remembered.
too.
I
Yeah,
remember.
he has the
And I
weird
remember.
thing.
I remember.
Okay.
Do you
Do you
remember?
So, yeah.
remember?
For this day, nothing significant happens along the travel. However, near the end of the day, you do pass by the village of Traxland from before. It's still quite destroyed. You can only see it from the Aeguhean path like a little bit because there's some trees in the way. But you notice that the forest fire had spread quite a bit before it was put out. You hear some sounds coming from up there as you pass by.
I just want to can we take a quick detour and see if things are like okay there? If the stripe shifters, if those people have passed along, I want to be careful, obviously.
Okay, so you go in, you glance around. It seems that there are a group of survivors, about a dozen or so, that is currently just huddled up around a fountain in the middle of the entire plaza. You see there seems to be about 4 Ursa Majors that is currently with them. 2 of them are on the side. They seem to be looking at the buildings, like investigating it. The other 2 are tending to peoples.
I see.
I'm gonna.
I'm going to be away from all this. I'm just gonna like hang around like the outskirts of the
I'm gonna stay with Aldrich.
Okay.
I am imagine no one told me about this place. It's like, hey.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like twiddling my thumbs talking.
Well, I
back and
said a
forth.
tiny bit that we saw them attack somewhere and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. So I guess this is the place that the shifters came to.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to play Thumb Wars?
I don't. I don't
Yep.
come up with all these games.
Oh, it's a bunch of I guess kids games, not really game. Oh, do you want to play Rogue, aka Ninja?
What? What are these names?
So okay, it's a game that I used to play when with the other kids back home when I was a kid. It's basically where we take one movement at a time. We take turns within one movement, and basically you try to chop each other's arms off hypothetically. Okay, it's not you actually chopping a kid's another person's arms off. And I kind of explain.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
rogue.
You know, how about both of you just make a dexterity check to see who wins? Because why not?
Huh?
You both can make a dexterity check to see who wins this game. Because why not?
Okay.
Okay, but yeah. All right. So Shell.
Timer, what's up?
So you're gonna.
Oh shit!
Oh
Oh,
wow,
shit.
you guys are really okay. Well, you pick up the game really quickly, Aldrich, and you just absolutely destroy Frig.
Damn it! And I can imagine like we're just going like ham now in the outskirts.
Like once it's over, I just have like a look of confused, like, how is this fun? Like I just have that face of like, how is this fun?
Aldrich is quite a boomer as well.
Hell
so
yeah, brother.
Shell, you're heading back to the group now, or do you want to do something there?
No, I don't want to do anything there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
it
continue
seems
to travel then?
Yep.
Okay, so the day goes by and you all stop to rest. So what will be the camp actions for the night? And this will determine kind of like how it'll be for the next few nights as well. So, what's
how many question? Do we go? Are we using any rations today?
Yeah, you have to use. There's a total of 4 rations that you're gonna have to. Well, 3.5 actually.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, small.
Yeah, so 3.5 for each of the passing days. Okay, Frick?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, what are the camp actions? Remember, actually, so if you want to as well, remember there's, Sharon, there's the option of, inscribing spells into your spellbook. I think that's 2 hours, so you could actually do 1 level of the spell if you want for your camp action.
Okay. Soul doesn't really know what spell she wants to do yet, so she's gonna hold on to that ink, and since she's thinking that in the academy she's gonna find some like cool spells, so she wants to see what's there first.
Okay, so taking the ink, just write this down in your note, and Darlene, you can remove the ink from your inventory. But
Alrighty.
Sharon, so the ink will be 1 first level spell worth of ink. Okay.
So 50 gold.
Yeah.
I thought it's 50 gold for everything.
No, it's 50 gold pieces per spell level.
Per spell level, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have the parchment even, so because she didn't spend 50 gold on the ink, so you have the ink, but you probably will need a little bit more to actually get the writing spells in is really expensive.
Yeah.
Unless, actually you're a blade singer. Never mind, you don't have the insert spell
These are
savant.
cringe.
You see, but Order of Scribes wizards don't have this issue, so another win for them.
Just 2 hours,
Order
right?
of Scribes, nah.
Yeah, action is 2 hours. Yes.
You think I can do the maintain gear thing?
Maintain gear as your camp action. Okay, so
Yeah.
whose gear are you maintaining?
Well, it's not really camp action. I don't see it anywhere in the camp actions list.
It
but
is.
like,
Well, it's one of the options.
it's under task, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah,
Okay.
I like to maintain gear. I can only do it 3 times though.
Whose gear do you want to maintain? You
I
only pick
wanna-
1 person's gear.
1 person per night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like some people are hostile, so I'm just going to maintain my gear first, just in my gauntlets for now.
Your gauntlet. Okay, so that's add a d6, d4, then d2 for weapon damage, right? Or is
D6
it roll to
quality
hit?
die.
Can you check which one?
So for weapon, this blah 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 can maintain a number of weapon sets equal to proficiency bonus, granting each weapon or armor maintain a special D6 quality die. For a weapon, this can be rolled and added to an attack or damage roll. Blah blah. Rolling this die does not require an action, but once rolled, it is spent. It is spent. It is spent. Meaning it's only a D6.
Oh, okay, but you can have multiple at the same time. I see.
Yeah, I can have as many as equal to my
proficiency.
proficiency. In this case, I can have 3 max.
Okay, so if no combats happen within 3 nights, then you can stack it up. I get it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do maintain your Thunder Gauntlets. Okay, other people?
Since Aldrich seems to be busy, I guess we're gonna keep watch.
Yeah.
I think Andrew's preparing intelligence.
Okay. 1 person doesn't have to keep watch.
Yeah, that's Andrew.
Andrew's.
I'll keep watch.
And then Soul keeps his watch.
What's Axel doing?
He's preparing his intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay, cool. All right. So we'll continue on to the next day of travel then. Someone roll a d20, please.
Let Axel do it. Let
Yeah,
Andy do it.
Axel can do it this time.
We're going alphabetical order.
Oh, and also
Oh, no.
I'll update the map as you guys travel because that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5. Shit.
The 5 is the monk S, guys.
Okay. All right, so you all stop for your next night of travel. So this is the end of the next day already. Nothing happens during the day. However, close to your next site, to spend the night. It's probably like the sun has already set. It's starting to get dark outside, but you know that there's a stop coming up soon. Just continuing along the trail, although it's quite dark around, you all have like many sources of light. You start to hear just very loud sounds coming from down the path. You hear like a bit of screaming, just like a single voice just screaming, as well as like a
Oh, let's go.
and then
Let's
just
speed up there,
like
guys.
heavy stomping, just like you just hear there's like a booming thunderous sound that is just kind of emanating from several steps in the ground beneath you.
If I see a person running away, can I set up a reaction to bait and switch them behind me?
I don't.
It's too close. I mean, you have to be
Oh.
right next to each other.
I know.
Like-
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, but you all continue to rush forth, and along this path, eventually you see there seems to be a struggle. There is this massive Triceratops. Very, very large Triceratops. It has like a saddle across its back, and you see it's currently chasing and trying to step on this fellow, wearing pretty decent armor. Looks maybe like an Ursa Major, and he's like struggling. He's trying to dodge. Just the Triceratops is just like
What's he
just trying to
do?
step him down, like stomp on him.
No. What's the guy doing?
He's like rolling around. He's like pulling his weapon, trying to find a way and trying to calm him down. You see that the Triceratops behind, maybe about 10 feet away, is a very large cart that seems to have two large wooden posts coming out from the cart to the side of the Triceratops saddle. But the Triceratops seems to have broken out of the latch onto the cart and is now just attacking the dude.
I see. Well, first off, let's try to stop the Triceratops from murdering the guy.
Yeah. Can I bait and switch?
Okay, so let's roll for initiative.
Oh.
What is that giant lizard?
Do we have a map or no? Or we're just gonna...
Yeah, we do have a map.
Oh.
Aldrich is confused by the giant, weird-looking lizard.
Oh yeah. He doesn't know what a dog is. Shit.
No, he doesn't know what a bear is. Get your
More of a
facts right.
dog person, huh?
Oh, shut
Wait,
up,
he's
you.
on
If you
top?
sound out-
It's funny.
Wait, this is okay. Let me move him to the side.
Where are we?
You're
They're
coming in
down-
from the right side. Yeah, like I put yourself at the edge of the map.
I think I'm hanging out with Eldridge.
Okay, it looks like that right now.
Okay, the question is,
What?
do we murder this thing or do we
No.
like try to put? I don't think that. Yeah, I agree. Let's try not to, if we can help it.
Okay, and I'll roll
I need
initiative.
to free time a lasso. One of these nights.
I
Okay.
think that's a little big to lasso. It's like,
I can make a really big lasso. I mean, can lasso it's one of his horns.
Ooh, roll okay. Alright, so. Start of initiative order, Soul.
Well, the thing is, this issue is. I would like to. Okay. No, I would like to cast Enlarge Reduce
Let's go.
on
Let's go!
the creature, the Triceratops.
Enlarge reduce? You had that spell?
Yeah, no, I get it
Fairy.
because I'm a fairy.
fairy.
Ah, okay. Wait, so that decreases the creature's size by 1, right? Wait, I have to make a save there, right?
Pretty sure.
Yes, you do.
Constitution saving throw
Hmm.
if they're
Ooh,
unwilling.
it's gonna.
Okay. Well, this guy's quite thick. Let's see what he does.
Wait, I need to get a little closer actually too.
Okay.
That
That is a
should be
17.
fine, though. L.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Okay, but then because you begin casting a spell and you're getting close by, the Triceratops then immediately turns to look at you. You see the very large beak that seems to have some blood coming off of it. As you see this Ursa Major on the ground has already gotten bitten once and is quite injured right now. And you realize you probably came just in time before this man probably gets absolutely destroyed. And Triceratops turns to face you.
Oh my!
Begins turning in your direction. It's not instantly moving, but it's going to on its turn.
Yeah,
get
so my
one
bonus
shot.
action, I'm gonna start my blade song.
Okay.
And
And how high are you in the air?
yeah, I'm gonna move with my remaining speed and the speed I get from blade song. So I'm gonna be 15 in the air.
15 feet in the air. This creature is 15 feet tall. Or maybe bigger. Or 15
Oh,
feet tall
well.
is about right, yeah.
Unfortunate. It's okay.
Ah, okay. Alright, so Aldrich, your turn.
I'm about to do a funny. Wait, let me check if this is an action or a bonus action. Ooh, it's an action. Okay. So I'm running. I'm running, right? I go here, like here, right?
Okay.
And as you run, you just watch as my armor just crackles with energy, and I just get bigger and bigger and bigger. As I also cast Enlarge Reduce, but instead I enlarge myself.
Oh wow. Okay, I'll make you big.
Large.
He's
He's
Lord.
big.
Big
Well,
boy!
I could do that to myself, but I'll just be as big as you guys. So
But you
there's
can
no
cast it
point.
on other people, like me.
Yeah. No. Soul's
Is it here
clearly
or
gonna use this
is here
spell to
fine
make
or
herself
here fine?
6'7".
What?
You can go one more square than that.
So here.
You're gonna do what, Sharon?
And then
It
as a
makes me
bonus
taller.
action, I would like to use one
Wait.
of my defensive fields.
Okay, defensive field. That's is that 2d6 plus something?
No, it's just my
this your-
artificer level.
Oh, okay. And I think it's everyone around you, right? Oh no, I'm thinking of the artillerist thing. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So you get 5. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn. I use my action, bonus action, movement.
Got it. Okay. Well, the Tricer. Oh, it's not Triceratops yet. It's Nemo. Wait, why is Nemo here?
What?
I don't
What?
know.
I
I
don't
I
don't
don't
know.
see
Nemu.
Nemu.
I don't
really?
see
You
Nemo.
don't see me.
Uh.
Why do I see Nemo?
I think you're tripping, Shiggy.
Is it in your DM there?
No, there's no Nemo on the screen. Wait, there is
For
a
the
Nemo on
record,
the
what I
screen. Why are
meant-
you here?
Derek, is that I'm 6'4".
Why is
Or
Nemo
Soul is
on my screen?
6'4".
Okay, whatever.
If she enlarges
Okay.
reduces herself.
That's
So the
unfortunate.
Triceratops is going
No.
to turn and just do a big ram right into Soul.
Annoying. Come
Wait,
at
is
me.
Luna in the air?
She is, but he can probably reach it.
Yeah, he's very, very large. So he just kind of
Big boy.
just reaches up a bit and tries to gore you with his horn after just kind of coming with high momentum.
Why do you have? You have 18 HP. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, she's been rolling low.
Okay,
And our con
it
also
hits. You
sucks.
take 16 points of
No,
piercing.
yeah.
Huh?
What does it hit by?
23 to hit.
23 shield.
Shield. Wow, okay. You're able to block the gore. In that case, he's going to... That's all. Alright. Yeah. Shell, your turn. So he'll back up. He'll back up to prepare for another ram.
Remember my 8. Hey, then I would like the opportunity attack it.
Go ahead.
Wait,
Also, like,
didn't you-
opportunity attack it.
You're not in range with it.
Wait, am I
8.
stupid? Was I stupid? Wait. Oh, I am stupid. Oh my god. Ignore me then.
Okay, 8 piercing damage. Solid. Oh my god. Katie's here. Hello, Katie.
Oh my god.
You missed so much, but
You missed so
nice
much.
that your
It's
finals
Frank
is done.
Kicker here.
That's cool. Shell's your turn.
Aldrich's back. Best Robo Boy.
Okay. First off, actually, I'm gonna move and then I'll say this. I'm gonna move to here.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to call out to the guy. Okay.
Okay.
What should we do with this thing?
And then, I'm gonna
He yells back immediately. I don't know. It's out of control.
I'm gonna rage. And then I will. Do I want to hit it? I mean, it's already been attacked, so it won't really matter.
I mean, you can wait
Oop,
for
wrong
me
one.
to help you
What?
tackle it down.
It's too big. If she enlarged me, I could, but it's too big for me to grab right now.
Well, what if I reduce it? Well, what
That
if?
would also work. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm just gonna smack it because I don't have much better options, I guess. With Great Weapon Master.
I'll try to draw its attention. If anyone has any ideas to stop it, let me know.
And Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
What? Robustly Reckless.
And you get 2.
Come on!
What in the
I
world?
rolled so low.
Oh, no, someone just that is like so unlucky. That's like crazy unlucky. That's a 1 and 2, a 1 and a 3. What in the world?
Wow. That you should use those rolls when you do divine intervention. You know.
Yeah.
Someone screenshot
Okay.
that. Put in the museum.
Mm.
All right. So yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, you
good
missed
call.
this. Yeah. It's there's just like an intimidation factor to it as well. Just this creature is larger than any that you fought before. Yeah, so it just kind of causes your nerves to rattle a bit, and you just swing wide and miss. Okay, next up, Frigg. Oh, actually, before Frigg, the guy
No,
is
it's
going
Axel's
to.
turn before Friggs, by the way.
Huh?
Axel is a 9 in initiative.
Ooh, okay. I got it. Okay, but the guy has a 10.10, so he's gonna go first. Oh wait, technically should have gone before Shell. Alright, well, anyways, he's going to dash away. Yeah, he seems very inexperienced as he begins to dash away, making a lot of sounds. The Triceratops immediately turns around to see him trying to go away and just stab him in the back.
Bruh.
Dumbass.
Well, he disengaged.
Okay, he's just kind of like in a mode of panic, and he's just trying to get out of there. You can tell that even though he dresses kind of like he's pretty good armor, he has like a cape, he seems very inexperienced. The 16 piercing damage to him, he just kind of as you see a bit of the large horn just kind of jabs right into the back, and you see immediately blood starts spurting out. He just lunges forward and just continues running behind the tree.
Oh, so he's
Still up.
alive.
Damn,
Okay.
Okay, Axel.
I was worried you'd be like, oh, he dies. Like,
In one
he
tap.
instantly dies. Yeah.
He's got armor. Yeah. Axel.
Twilight
Oh.
Domain.
Okay.
He pops the stars.
Also, Shell, can you put the? Oh, wait, you didn't hit him. Never mind.
I did not.
Ooh.
Because somebody couldn't roll above a 3.
Okay. Here comes the domain.
Here comes the funnies.
Also, Katie, we have special effects now. It's so cool.
Yeah. It's so pretty.
Also, Sharon, I gave you access to your fireball.
Oh, yes.
Oh, she got fireball.
You were
Oh, that's
there
all?
first. Those
Alright.
Arsenar.
Okay, next up is Frigg.
Are you in the air, Soul?
15 feet in
15,
the
yeah.
air.
Alrighty. I'm too far away. Okay.
I'm so happy to have my frontline duo back with me.
but I can be there. So I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm just gonna go right here next to Axel, and I'm gonna take my
Oh, yeah, Twilight Sanctuary thing is now it's a plus 11. Or D6 plus 5 now.
He took
Oh
a level
my.
on cleric. I thought I took a level on ranger.
Oh wait, you're right. No.
Oh
you're
my,
right.
yeah.
Never mind.
I'm gonna no beat and switch Axel.
All right. So I rolled the superiority
The-
dice, and who are you giving it to?
D8, D6.
Hmm?
I forgot.
That's a D8.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
You
it's
got plus
a D8
7 to
because
your
you're a
AC.
battle master. If you were cringe and got it only from the fighting style, then it would be a.
Okay, Axel gets the plus 7 to an AC. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Next up, Soul.
Well, how about we try that again? Surely a roll lower this time. Using a spell slot this time,
But
I cast some
You have that spell prepared.
No, it's
I thought-
spells known. Just to me, naturally.
No, but I thought you can only cast. Let me check.
No, you can cast it
No,
once
no.
for free, but then it's still
Other
added to your
times you
spell
need-
list for fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's okay. That's better than I thought. All right, it's gonna make another con save.
Then I have to use a spell slot.
Yeah, got it.
Cast this.
That's a 14.
No, that fails.
Okay.
I
my God.
reduce it.
Let's go.
So what happens?
And I'm
when reduced?
concentrating now. As it's reduced, it's now I'm considering this thing's a large. It's now medium size.
No, it was huge. It
It's
was like,
huge?
It was like literally 5 by 5 or 3.
Oh,
it was
it's
3
large
by 3.
now.
Yeah, now it's large.
It is now
Uh-huh.
in grapple shove range.
And
oh,
it has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and its target's attack deal 1d4 less damage.
Okay.
And I'm concentrating now.
All right.
And then I would like to move
get
back.
up there, girly.
Yeah, and 30 in the air. Or I don't want to move too far because I want to be in the Twilight Sanctuary. So I'd be on the very edge of the Twilight Sanctuary. So I think that's 20 from here. 20-ish.
Okay.
And then that's end of my turn, and I roll my 10 hit points.
Okay. You finish, and yeah, you hear the man who's kind of running off to the side. You hear him hit the ground as he's just kind of screaming out, "Ah, he got me good!"
What a
And he
little
just kind of
bitch.
collapses to the ground. You all see him. He's bleeding out.
Oh, what?
I cannot believe him taking bleeding damage in D&D.
Eldritch.
Okay, I pull up and I punch him twice. Ow.
All right.
I wait, is this organized? Oh yeah, I did, okay.
The second one hits.
Let's go. Okay, by the way, since I'm large, I do an extra 1d4 damage.
Mhm.
You ooh! Okay, roll for a
Wow,
roll.
okay.
Poor baby.
And keep in mind, it has disadvantage if it attacks anything other than me.
Oh, wonderful.
What?
All the synergies literally like. It could have been triple goading people in this party, but now it's double. That's still very funny.
Where's the triple from?
Oh, Frigg, because Frigg used to have goading attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
It's just like-
it would be
it's
a
like, who do
triple
I
goading.
attack?
Yeah.
None of them is a good choice.
Uh-huh. All right. Is that it then?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So the Triceratops is going to rear back, so you can go ahead and. Actually, you have to move one step forward because the guy is 2x2 space. He looks like he's more than 2x2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
okay.
here?
Mhm. So he's gonna back up so he can ram in. So you can go ahead and make a opportunity attack.
Oh!
Baby.
All right, he backs up 20 feet. That hits all the damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
And he's going to run straight
What do
into
I
you and
want?
attack you with a gore.
That's what it's all about. Woo!
Oh, that's not. Wait, does the R fighter have better HP than the freaking fighter?
Because
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Constitution
Did
goes
I roll that
crazy.
low?
No,
I
you
rolled
didn't
that
realize.
one.
Aldrich-
Hit dice. He has a D8 hit dice. It's not that different.
Aldrich has an 18 Constitution.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 26 to hit.
Oh dear lord, that hits.
Okay, you take 29 points of piercing damage.
Minus
Wait,
1d4.
roll your Twilight
Minus
Sanctuary. You
1d4.
might get more hit points.
Does it
minus
roll
2.
Twilight
Yeah.
at the end of his turn.
Yeah, go and roll your Twilight Sanctuary, Aldrich.
Oh, it's 4. It's plus 4. He's still only 4 levels cleric, so it's 9.
Yeah, so it's 9. Okay. So, remove all your temporary HP, and you take 18 damage to your real form. Okay, as he rams into you, the horn goes right into your metallic chest. You don't bleed, though, so you don't actually take extra bleeding damage, actually.
Cool.
However, after he kind of runs into you, he's going to try to press you down to the ground. Make a strength saving throw.
It has disadvantage. Or, actually, no, it's not grappling you.
I have advantage on
You do
strength
have
saving
advantage.
throws,
Yep.
which does nothing.
Okay, so that's a fail, so you're now knocked prone. He's going to step over you, and he's going to stomp on you.
Wow.
Wait,
So-
he's curb
Wow.
stopping you.
Yeah, so while you're prone, you're as long as he's standing on top of you, you are restrained, and you have to make you have to use an action to try to push him off to actually not be restrained, because he's going to stay standing on you. And he's going to stop.
Yeah,
Mother-
average Andrew thing's taking levels in Ranger.
That's a 25 to hit.
Oh wow, that hits.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Guys, I need better armor.
Okay,
What's your AC?
Shell, it's your turn.
17.
No, that's still pretty good. This thing's just
I
raw with its
assume
butt.
I can't grab Aldrich and pull him out. It looks like it's on him too well.
He's restrained right now.
Well,
Actually, you could use your. What are you trying to do? Actually,
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't reasonably be able to pull him out when he's like being stood on.
you can make a sleight of hand check.
So Shell's not dexterous. He does not want to risk his
Okay.
hand getting obliterated.
All right.
But he will smack it over the head without Great Weapon Master this time because he needs to hit this attack.
Okay.
There we go.
That is
I
a
assume that
hit.
hits. Okay. There. Actually, does my rage damage go up this level? I'll check. But yeah, so I bonk him. I'll drag my thingy out. And then I would like to try to grapple my friend here. I can't rescale the thingy, so
Okay, I'll do that.
yeah. Yeah, so I bonk him, he's hit with a thingy, and now I will grapple.
Okay.
Yeah. With advantage because I'm raging, and yeah, he will have
And
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
Solid. He turns to face you. Okay, so the man on the ground at this point, Shell, you can see between the legs of the Triceratops, is on the ground and is dying. He's going to make a cut save.
Well, Axel can. Is he
Alright.
grappled, by the way?
Hmm?
Is
He's
the Triceratops grappled?
Not athletics. Let me make it right now. Disadvantage.
-4. Wait, never. Wait,
No,
that's,
it's
that's a
disadvantage.
fail. So the creature is grappled by you now.
Nice. So it can't use
Nice.
its gore anymore because it can't move.
No, it can still
I
use its gore. It just can't ram.
Okay, but it can't like charge people. That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
I taste how bleach smells.
What? Oh.
Okay, Andrew.
Yeah, so basically you just kind of curl your hand around one of his legs to prevent him from moving out of the place. Axel, your turn.
You have to help this idiot who's bleeding out.
Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew, do you-
Axel, there's a guy over there who needs your help. Yep.
Oh, let me roll my little dice. Yes.
Interesting fact. Actually, one of Andrew's characters died in a campaign due to a Triceratops.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Uh,
PTSD.
I think I read like the archives for that or something. I don't remember.
No, this was a
I
long
did
time
hear
ago.
about it.
This was
No, I
Chasing
did hear,
Figwood.
but I did hear about it. I did hear about it.
Healing word!
Okay, and that's to
The
Aldrich?
idiot
Why
that's
is he bleeding
dying.
out?
the bleeding guy. Okay, so
Idiot.
he's back up. Solid.
Okay.
Dodge action. Okay, Frig.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Cause he's grappled. Can I grab?
Yeah, bait
Grab-
and switch might be able to break this. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I pull out object?
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with this.
I am not dexterous.
Because he's not grappled, so it is a bit different in this circumstance.
Oh, he's like pressed down.
Yeah, so just or you can make an athletics check, and if you have sleight of hand proficiency, then you can add it to.
Bro, I'm getting stepped on
No.
in a non-hog
So make
way.
a strength check.
There's a Pogway?
Wait,
I don't know.
just normal athletics.
Just a strength check.
Oh, string. Sorry. Wait. Nope. Don't look at that. Shit. Should have looked at that.
Yeah, we should have looked at the first one, bro.
Okay, so you try to pull him, but you're unable to, so you can choose to do differently. You would not be able to bait and switch.
Okay. That was my action.
I bonked him, so he's taking less damage now, but it's not gonna be enough. So.
Okay, Solvin.
If he took Fey Touch, he might miss it. He could have missed a step, but I don't know if he did. So.
No, I like to
Go to
cast
the side of him.
Wither and
Yeah.
Bloom, centered here.
We'll
So,
just place your Wither and Bloom now.
oh yeah, so pretty. And I would like the Triceratops to make me the Constitution saving throw. And Aldrich, you may roll a hit die, and you can add. I think it's
I recall this
My
my
doesn't spend a
spellcasting
hit dice.
ability modifier.
It doesn't spend a hit dice, just roll it.
Yeah,
It's
Well, you don't add your
It's
con
plus-
Okay,
either.
so it's 4 plus your
5.
5, yeah. So you heal 9 hit points, Aldrich. And the guy rolled a 17. Is that half damage?
yeah.
Okay.
Cringe. The really strong and scaly monster has good con saves. I can't believe this. Anyways, so like I mean, she's 30 in the air. She'll go yeah, she'll go 30 in the air on top of, or no. She'll go 40 in the air and move here. Yeah, that's end of her turn.
40 in the air, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're out of the zone, just saying.
Yeah, but I will.
Yeah, you have a lot, yeah. Okay, so next up is Aldrich. You're currently restrained on the ground.
Yep, I would like to use my action to try to free myself. I have advantage. Is it strength?
Oh, also at the start of your turn... Oh, wait, I forgot. You're not bleeding. Never mind. Yes, what were you doing?
I would like to escape
Okay, make an athletics check.
with advantage.
And the guy has to make it with disadvantage.
Oh wow, I got a good roll. Puggers.
Guy got a 12, so you were able to break free. You're still prone, though.
I get up.
Okay.
And I just like move out of the way enough. So like I would say like
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
No, here would be fine. Yeah.
Yes.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Triceratops. Okay, so now with the spirits just kind of surrounding him, the Triceratops is going to turn to face Shell.
Wait, is it still grappled?
Yeah, it is still grappled, but it can still attack.
Oh, I feel like I should have moved up more. It's fine. I think I'm fine.
Okay, so it has advantage on the attack because you recklessed it. No, wait, you did not reckless it because you wanted to make
did.
sure you hit it. Wait.
I did reckless. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't Great Weapon Master. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have disadvantage because it's the start of my next turn. Oh well.
All right, it's going to gore. That's a 24 to hit.
Ow.
You take 24 points of piercing, half to 12,
Okay.
and you're now bleeding.
That's cringe.
Okay. And it's going to. I mean, it can't really do anything else. Shell, your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll a. Wait, you take
what?
additional damage at the start of your turn.
How much?
4 points of damage, necrotic damage.
That's annoying. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wait, why do you have necrotic?
He's
Because
bleeding
that's
out.
That's a thing now?
Well, so like when the guy stabs him. Well, that's what this Triceratops does. Because of how
Mm.
massive the horn is.
Think
Mhm.
of it like a
Okay.
rhino. It's gonna
Oh,
stab
yeah,
you,
yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
bleed
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. Don't want to keep grappling it.
What if Aldrich
Don't
just
look at
thinks this
that.
is just a weird rhino?
Oh my god, you persuaded it. It's not gonna run away.
No,
You know.
no, like my
since
mouse
I
is
need-
still broken.
Since I need to continue my grapple, so it doesn't back up and charge somebody, I will. Can I stow my big bonk stick? Because it's kind of not helpful right now. Okay.
Okay.
And then I will try to shove it prone.
I have a
Okay.
thing for that. I have a thing.
It has
Have
disadvantage.
a thing?
Yep. That's a 16 though.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, fam.
Okay, I will just stab it with my claws, with
Okay.
reckless attack.
Ah, yes, turtles with their claws. That wow, your claw is menacing. Roll the damage.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yep.
dear lord.
All right,
See if you can get it on the ground.
All right.
that's all. And then I will obviously roll my temp HP.
All right, Axel.
Oh my god, what is this?
Wow. Axel, it's your turn. Well, the man is gonna hide behind, over there.
Understandable.
Wait, is that a 10 or is it a 9?
How hurt does it look? There seems to
10.
be some major cuts into it, but it still has a lot of stamina, and it's still going to go for a while.
It's Sharn. It's a D10. It's a D6 plus 4.
I thought he
So-
something about the cleric level or something.
Nope, because normally it'd be a D6 plus 5 if he was full cleric, but he's not. So it's
Oh.
D6 plus 4. So if I roll maximum on my dice, I can get a 10.
Oh
Okay.
my god! What the heck?
This
Did he-
is
Wait, how's it
cantrip
12?
scaling goes crazy.
Holy cow!
Wait, how's it 12? Wait.
What?
I don't-
It's a
wait.
2d12 now because he's level 5.
Yeah, they changed it again.
That's
Not
disgusting.
neutered.
He rolled really high though.
He got
That's
a 3. That's
disgusting.
22 damage.
Holy
Holy cow.
dude. What?
You got
Honestly,
a 10 and a 12.
I forgot Toll the Dead. Cantrip scaling is nutty.
Well, he
Yeah.
also rolled really high. It doesn't
Yeah.
scale as hard as Eldritch
Yeah, you can
Blast.
finish your
I
movement
know,
now.
but like the roll though, dude. Holy.
Okay. Freak.
Okay, because you want to trip this motherfucker, I'm gonna help you trip it. Trip attack. Slash, my guy. Let's go. Let's see if it hits. Slash.
Remember, you can use trip
That's a
attack
hit.
after.
I'm gonna use trip attack.
I
Oh, yeah,
I forgot.
Trip attack. Then D8. That is a 14 damage, slashing damage.
Okay.
Slasher 2. Just remember that.
Mhm.
DC heavy is 14.
Okay, strength save, right?
Disadvantaged.
Disadvantage. That's a natural 1. It is now prone.
Let's go!
And
Ooh.
grapple. It just flips on its side.
job!
like a turtle when you
Wait, I have an extra
you flip
attack.
it over. Okay,
Totally
you do have
forgot
an
about
extra
that.
attack, yeah.
You do, yeah.
Oh my
So I get
God.
extra
I hear
attack.
things- The
martial
Non-lethal,
class are
please.
scary, dude.
Non-lethal.
Dude, the strength of
Oh
this
my-
party has
No, not one.
increased insanely, though. Okay.
Never mind.
You have
Yeah.
advantage because he's prone.
You do, yeah.
No, nah.
That
Nah.
hits.
Oh shit. Okay, non-lethal.
His armor class is terrible. Shit.
He's so big, it's
Does that-
really easy to hit him. 10 damage. Okay.
Can I yell out to everyone? Say, don't kill it, please. Yeah, that's it.
Lethal if I
Okay,
give it a
Soul.
concussion.
Soul is in the air. She's just hanging out.
Oh, that was silly goose.
Yeah. Just
You have to
not to
keep
kill it.
concentration on enlarge reduce though. So.
I know. I am doing that. So she would like to. Could she figure out why is the Triceratops angry? Like, why is it pissed off?
It ran. It's you can make an insight check as an action, but it'll be really
Wait, why
tough
did the
to.
Twilight Domain move?
I'll fix it in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean-
it's really hard to tell, but you can make an action. It's a beast, so it doesn't really have too much, cues.
I mean, why not? Oh well.
Okay, yeah.
Soul's-
You won't get anything from with an eye, especially
Soul's,
since it's a
Trying to be intelligent during the team fight. Yes. Excellent.
Cool.
Cool.
W key.
Anyways, that's end of her turn.
Aldrich.
Hold up. I'm just gonna check how long Enlarge Reduce lasts real quick.
It's a minute. It's fine.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
wait. Shouldn't he have taken a bunch of damage and lost concentration?
Sharon didn't take any damage though.
No,
I mean,
No, she shielded. She shielded.
The other,
Not you, Aldrich's.
Aldrich. The
Oh.
other.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I think you lost. Make the con saves though. Make 2.
You should don't forget to put your little concentration marker
Oh, whoops.
on.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Oh wow, you maintain your concentration.
7 in con does wonders, Chief.
Yeah, but give yourself a little concentration marker.
Little
Nice.
couple.
Oh, dude. Bro, I thought you gave it this entire time. I guess I didn't. My bad. Anyways, I would
You're
like
growing,
to.
bro.
I really am. It's been a while since I played a spellcaster. Well, technically Nemo's spellcaster, but nah, not really. Anyways, ow.
You have advantage. It's prone.
Oh yeah. So first one works.
Yeah, so that hits.
And then another. Wow.
Hits as well.
Okay. By the way, this is non-lethal. I would like to give it a concussion.
Okay. 24. Okay. At this point, it is in a state of panic, but it can't move at all.
Boom, boom.
It's a turn.
Don't
Okay.
kill it. It seems like it belongs to the man.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn. I'm going to roll my Twilight Sanctuary. Lovely. Yeah, out of curiosity, how do you set it so it's like pops up like that? Is it just like?
I just made a little thingy on my character sheet that's called Twilight Sanctuary, and it's a D6 plus 4. Like.
Is it? Did you do it in the like
It's in the attacks area. It's not.
Yeah, that's why I wanted. Yeah, that's why you needed to know. Okay, cool.
Okay, so the creature is going to try to attack the guy who's grappling it.
Yeah. With normal.
Yeah. So that is 18.
The disadvantage?
That hits.
No, it's
No, it's
counter
normal,
because
it's
it's
direct.
reckless attack.
Oh,
I did
wait.
reps before it was prone. so
Isn't
I
it
needed-
still prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still prone. Okay,
God,
so you
I have to
take
remove my-
20 points of piercing, half to 10. So it cancels out with the Twilight. Okay, shot.
Do I take damage at the start of my turn or no?
Yes, you do.
Is there a way to avoid that, or do I need to be healed?
You don't
Another
know.
reminder, it was disadvantage, by the way.
You're just bleeding out right now. The blood's continuously coming out. You take 2 additional points of damage.
Okay.
Okay,
Got it.
yeah, and Axel, it's your turn.
Wait, hey, you skipped me.
Oh, my bad.
I can't
the
believe
mage.
you, Shiggy. And I will just claw it twice. Yeah.
Both hits.
Cool.
Okay.
Obviously, going for non-lethal with those.
Non-lethal. Okay, you finish. Okay, how do you want to do this? Non-lethally.
Non-lethally? That's kind of hard to do with claws, actually. I have no idea. Because slashing damage does not seem the least of lethal. Slap it.
Instead of claw,
think-
you use open
I
palm.
think the way I do it is I try to figure out, like... Yeah. I'll slash it as you slash things. But I will try to avoid any, like, major
Arteries.
blood vessels that I'm aware of. So hopefully it doesn't bleed out too badly.
Okay. So it's already really low on stamina at this point. So you just kind of scratch it really, really hard in its major flab area, so you're confident that it won't actually kill it. And with that, it just gives in and just falls to the ground, rolls over, and is now tummy up, just kind of laying there.
Okay,
Aw.
first things first.
Hey, Axel, Axel, I need you to stop this bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure anything out.
Okay.
But it's not my turn. So.
Hmm.
All right, so Axel, it's your turn.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh. That'll do the trick.
Healing
Alright,
word.
cool.
Okay, yeah, you heal for 9, and the wound closes up.
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you guys keep an eye on this, and then I want to go over to the guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
While he checks that, I feel like a minute would have passed already, and like so it seems it comes out Aldrich as he just starts shrinking back to normal size.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, you're out of combat. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over.
Well, alright, yeah. So yeah.
Hello, Ari, are you okay?
I'm really tired. I'm okay though. It seems you got him.
What happened? Do you have any idea what triggered this?
I was just riding it, and it was starting to slow down, but I was kind of on a rush, so I just kicked aside, and I guess he didn't like that.
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
I don't think... I'm gonna look back over at them and kind of holler.
I don't think it's quite dead, right?
Hopefully not.
I was careful.
I'm not still not 100% sure how you can be careful with slashing, but that's okay.
Can I
So,
lasso up? Can I make makeshift reins for the trike? Like putting like with my
The
50
trike?
feet of yes. With my
Would you like
50
to use
feet
my rope
of-
too?
No, I already got my rope. Or you want? Would it take 50
Will
feet
we
of rope?
would it only take 50? Or would it take like more?
It's. I mean, what are you trying to do with the rope?
Oh, I'm making I'm tying a makeshift rein. Like
It
putting
already has reins. That's how
Oh.
people ride it in the first place.
um
Yeah, it's attached to a cart as well. It's supposed to be pulling a cart. You see, there's a cart
Yeah, it's a
inside.
beast of burden.
I'm gonna detach it from the cart.
It's already it broke itself.
Oh,
off.
it broke through. Okay.
Yeah.
How would
Oh,
I
I
tie
could
it?
I could fix it. I have mending.
I'm just gonna. Can I look around the track if there's any like, not from like all the shit we. So, the guy said he kicked it really hard or something, and
Well, really, only Shell is there, right? Shell.
Oh,
He's
so, yeah,
only
yeah.
talking to Shell right now about this.
Mhm.
so,
Yeah.
yeah, has trike has reins on it, so I'm gonna go up to Axel, say, Axel, can you like make it stop bleeding? I'm just gonna give pats to the trike.
It's not bleeding out.
Oh.
It's just unconscious but stable right now. Because
Okay, no, I'm just making sure.
Non-lethal. It's not killed. It was knocked out. Non.
Okay, I'm just gonna give it pats.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah, that's-
the man next to you, Shell, he just begins standing up. There's his hand covering up. There's on his back. You see there's this large hole. Actually, you can see a lot of flesh that's inside. It dug right through the armor with the gore, and it's no longer bleeding out because some of this the flesh is patched up very quickly after the healing word happened. But he's just covering with one of his hands. It just kind of limps over to you, Shell. Oh,
yes.
it has never happened to me before.
Well,
Is the beast yours?
It's alone. I'm with
From a friend or a company?
I'm with the Yiltor Academy.
Oh.
I'm training to be an Ursa Miner. Oh, I'm an Ursa Miner right now. And I'm currently doing one of their solo missions as part of the process to become an Ursa Major. So, well, this one is for me to use one of their mounts.
Alright. So, well, I mean, I don't know too much about riding these kinds of creatures, but from what I heard, it just seemed like you might have been a little rough with it.
Yeah, I remember in my class they told us not to do that, but I was getting impatient.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it seems like, turned out okay.
Oh, what
You
could
live and
have
learn.
turned out
You're passing
really
by, so-
badly.
Yeah, I know.
Brig right now is just like, you know, have you ever watched Jurassic Park where like
Oh my
Grant
god.
Grant is like laying on top of the trike and like giving it up. I'm basically like leaning on it, just kind of like just like putting my face,
Mhm.
my ear against it. Here it's our feet. I'm just like yeah.
Yeah, okay.
me and
Copyright.
Axel, we're just like
Um,
hugging it basically. I'm
I'll
giving
just right
like
next to them. Shiggy, can I like go back to normal size?
Yeah, okay.
I'm
We're not
giving like
using the map anyway.
Oh yeah, okay.
with two hands I'm patting it. I'm laying on top of it and patting it.
Aldrich just sees them just patting it, and I just go, explain to me what this giant lizard is.
I don't know what is, but it's very cute.
I look at the horns that like literally
It's blind.
stab me. This might be one of the cases where I don't think it is friendly initially.
Sometimes, they get a little upset, and they are, even though they are big, they are smart, and they know when they are treated badly. It's probably what happened. It's like kicking a
Logically
horse.
speaking, it probably is what happened.
It's probably really
By the way,
upset.
Miss. Oh, sorry, continue.
Yeah.
Can I ask you if there's any holes in me, or anywhere around me, on me?
Yeah, but it's something that can be fixed with a long rest.
Yeah, I was gonna just
It's your
wait
trench coat is.
I was gonna wait for the others and just cast mending. I'm just gonna cast mending, wait for the others to come up.
Okay.
Well,
So, yeah.
I'm talking to the guy.
Mhm.
What do you want us to do with this thing? It's, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I have to deliver a shipment. I'm on a schedule. I'm supposed to deliver this to Garrick's.
Oh, alright. Well, do you think that, I mean, they'd probably be, depending what the shipment is, I assume they'd be somewhat understanding if it was an accident, although it was your fault, but, either way, the beast isn't dead, so if you think you could handle it again, you might just, well, what I'm saying is, one of our, companions is over there fixing up the damage, and, it seems like it might be possible for you to just take a bit of a break, a night's rest, and then, get back on your way again. If you're comfortable with that, of course.
What happens if it just attacks me again?
That is
That's-
possibility, yes. Do you have training working with such a beast?
Well, yeah, I know how to handle them and like ride them and stuff. That's something that we learned, but I guess it just got angry. I just kicked it, got angry. I guess so. They're hard to predict sometimes, even though they're trained.
How far away is the Yiltold Academy?
From
Like,
here,
how long you been traveling?
I've been traveling for 3 or so days, 2 to 3 days, something like that.
Well, it's honestly up to you if you want to continue on or go back now.
How close am I to the canyon?
I like to look toward a shell. 2 days?
Somewhere around there, 2.5 days, I'd say. depending on your speed, it could be upwards of 3, but
It's true. You also have your Triceratops.
So I'm perfectly in the middle then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there's a place that could stop nearby? Maybe if there's other Ursamators I could swap out. I think I need to take a break from this.
there should be there's a town somewhat close. It's I forget the name. We never stopped there, but I know there's a town that's between Yiltor and the canyon, right?
Well,
It's not
I passed by a town like a day ago. You know, the large one, Quinnon. But I was wondering if there's a closer one in front, the way you all came from.
Well, I mean, kind of is a town. About a day or so travel, I think, from here. Unfortunately, it's not in the best of shapes right now. So
It was burnt down. I think you could rule it out.
Probably head back then. Mind if I come with you all? It seems you're going this way.
not at all.
That's probably for the better.
Do whatever works for you.
Yeah, well, it might take a little bit of time for this Triceratops to come back, though. So, if you don't mind spending the night here right now,
What time of day is it?
it's pretty dark.
It's pretty dark.
Well, it's already kind of late, so I don't think it probably won't hurt our time by more than an hour or so. So it should be fine. I think we're all fine with that.
All right.
Guys, you fine with spending the night here?
Huh? Are you talking to all of us?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'm good. Axel, thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Number 2, 3.
Okay.
Small.
Oh, and did we ever get your name?
Oh, my name? I'm Brins.
Prince.
Nice
it's
to
nice
just
to
hear
meet
from
you.
the distance. What's the lizard's name?
I don't know. I don't name. It's not mine. Also, I think they call it Triceratops.
Okay. Axel, we had to come up with a name for it. That's a great name, Chumpy.
I
Your
mean,
name
it probably has
It
a
might
name.
have
I
a
just don't
name.
know it.
We're Chumpy for now.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't understand you, so.
Well, anyway, Prince, I'm Shell.
Nice to meet
And
you,
I'm
Shell. Soul. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tired right now. I just want to lay down.
No, of course. If you want me to take a break, if you need anything, let us know. We do have a healer with us. So.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go start I'm gonna start a fire real quick, and I'll just head out. So.
All right.
Yeah.
We head out, or
He just kind of goes into the forest, just grabs a bit of twigs, and comes back next to the Triceratops and just starts setting up the fire.
I'm gonna whisper to Soul, say, so why did the Chumpy attacked him?
seems like Prince over here was a little too rough for them, and creature didn't seem very happy with that.
Sounds about right.
You're right. So,
Well, is the trike tied up?
No, it's not tied up. It's dead. It's not dead, but it's like out cold. But I might take off of its reins, just give it more breathing room. It's probably uncomfortable.
We should probably
I mean, we can tie it down.
If you're gonna suggest tying it up, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I mean,
it might
it's
get
so
more
strong,
mad.
I doubt the ropes will really help.
That is true.
I think we just give it some respect. Take off its reins, and we'll put on the reins back. It's trained. I'm pretty sure it's trained, right? So we just take it off, and we just put it back on the next day. The guy needs some rest, and being tied up around the mouth is not probably very uncomfortable.
I'm just worried because we're gonna sleep next to him. What if he wakes up and decides to continue?
Someone's gonna stay up.
That's true.
I can stay near it. It's fine. It's not my first time.
Who's good with animals?
I dealt with horses.
That is true. Andrew.
I'm okay with them.
Me and Aldrich can stay near it if you guys are uncomfortable.
Just as long as you think you can handle them.
I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough. Maybe. I mean,
I
Audrey
I
can
could just
make it
make myself
small
bigger
again.
again. Well, I could make myself
That's
bigger.
very
That
true.
one's fine.
That's true.
Just if you think you can calm them down, get them to, well, not run us all over. That's good.
Mr. Ursaminer, right? What's his name? Prince? Prince?
Yeah,
Prince.
I'm Prince. Yeah.
Okay, Prince. What does the Triceratops eat?
Oh, it. You just feed
Them?
it various meats and stuff. I mean, we have some in the cart. It's just
Okay.
Triceratops food.
Okay, can I look for the food? In the cart.
In the cart. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. You go over there and you just kind of lift it, and you just see some meats in there as well as just a bunch of grass as well.
So I'm gonna grab the grass and meat because
Okay.
I don't know what this guy eats, and I'm gonna place it next to the sleeping guy.
All right.
And yeah,
Yeah, this thing's not a carnivore. Wait, so would it?
wait, how could you know?
So would not know. You know what? Good idea. Just grab both.
It's a herbivore.
Well, yes, I am.
Oh,
Shell doesn't know that. The first time
Yeah.
he's ever seen this thing.
there's
Elephants do not.
elephants don't eat meat.
Actually,
Oh,
this is not an
Axel thinks an
elephant.
elephant.
It's not elephant, love. It's a lizard, big lizard.
It's a pretty giant one, I bet.
Okay, so I guess we're making camp now.
Yeah.
I can take first.
I'll take third
No,
watch.
Audrey can take two watches because he doesn't
We
sleep.
can take every watch we want.
I literally could.
Yeah.
But the Shell trust Aldrich.
Yes. He doesn't like
Yeah.
him right now, but he does trust him.
Okay. It's been 2 days and he hasn't done anything. So.
Yeah.
Can I?
No, he never mistrust. He never didn't trust
Mhm.
Aldrich. He just doesn't like him.
Okay.
He's just very upset at Aldrich right now.
Mhm.
All right. So Aldrich is going to keep all watchers.
No,
That's
you
fair.
want to take a watch together?
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, that can happen. While Frigg is watching, I would like to do some things.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you going to do, Aldrich?
Well, Frigg's doing watch. Do you think I can see if there's any like regions I can gather, or no?
You need no. You cannot do that during a
Now?
rest.
Okay, got it. I'll just do the usual maintain gear then. Since I didn't use my D6, I'll maintain something from Frigg's.
Okay. So what do you want to maintain for Frigg?
Darlena, do you want me to give you an additional D6 for your armor or for your weapon?
Give me the armor class, baby.
Armor is just you take less damage from the D6 roll. Weapon is just additional
Yeah. So if
damage.
someone hits you, you
Additional
take
damage,
less damage.
please.
Okay. Additional
Okay,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
I will maintain her greatsword.
Okay.
Let's go. It's more
Um,
tiny.
and what is everyone else's actions?
I wonder.
Frigg is keep watch.
I will be
so-
preparing strength.
Strength. Okay. Soul and Axel.
Wait, do we still need another person to keep watch?
No, no,
Or
no.
Oh, no,
those are
Audrey's
people.
gonna do two. The other two.
Okay. Then solo repair decks.
Dex. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Wiz. Okay. Okay.
Practical
So the
unit
next.
type
Oh
one.
yeah. All right. So Frigg and Aldrich was taking watch together for the night. So if you two want to do anything,
So, are you doing okay?
Okay, first off, you just like during that time where Frigg's awake and both of us are awake, you just watch me as I'm just like sharpening her blade.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I shrug.
Okay. So, are you doing okay?
Yes, of course. Considering how I'm alive again, yeah, pretty good.
Okay. Is it nice being back?
I would like some clarification on that. It's a
I
bit too vague.
don't know. I guess I've just been. I guess is it nice to be back, being alive and stuff?
I just quietly sharpen it. Yeah. It's nice. It's pleasant. Not much to talk about considering the time
Okay,
plot is
yeah.
there.
And, like this, like after a very long silence, like a bad person, Aldrich.
Mm-hmm.
I am a bad person.
Did you repeat that?
Oh, am I a bad person?
Well, logically speaking, in the eyes of society, maybe. But it's all a silver line. There's the morals, there's ethics, there's a lot of factors to play, but it depends.
Do I look like a bad person?
Well, so as far as I can see, not really. Yes. Really, but we'll see for now. You do any actions that consider that, then yes. For now, no, you're not.
Long silence. Do you remember how you died?
I was stabbed by a lot of daggers. Not very pleasant.
Okay, Oh yeah, I got new hair. That's fun.
I could tell.
Okay. I'm just gonna pop out one of my books. I'm gonna read
Just
The
as
Life
soon as
of
you
the
finish, I finished sharpening the blade.
You want a book?
No, fine. I've got some work to do, and I open my bag and take out my sketchbook, and I just start working on my other designs.
Can I, while I'm reading my book, can I just peek over and see what you're working on?
Okay. I have a couple ideas. Yeah. Okay. So you see what me design what appears to be a short blade, but now there's like a large line, sort of like the shape of a greatsword around blade part of the short sword, and you see like weird scribbles like here and there.
Wait. Re-explain the long sword. Wait, the
So
great
so
sword.
okay, so it's a short sword, right?
Yes.
Okay. But then for some reason I drew like an outline of the great sword blade around the blade of the short sword.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the blade is expanded.
Okay. I'm like I'm probably like you're sitting across, like sitting next to me, and
Mhm.
I'm just like, I'm not even reading my book. I'm just looking at your sketchbook.
Just pretend you're reading. Just like you just have the book open. You just like turns looking at me
No,
drawing.
I straight side eye. Just like,
Oh,
yeah.
see this? Do I see this?
I am not hiding this at all.
All right. Yaja, wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
Mhm.
oh, was there anything? You were gonna say, Shiggy?
No, I just wonder if you guys, because you
Are
have to.
done?
Okay, yeah.
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna continue designing this
Okay.
weird short sword thing.
Okay. And after me just looking for like probably a good 5 minutes, I'm gonna continue reading my book, The Life of the Cobalt.
Oh my
Of
god.
the kobold. Okay.
Read about like 2-3 chapters.
The Diary of the Cobalt.
No,
Kid?
Okay,
Diary
here's
of
one of my
the Kobold
books.
or
The
something.
kobold.
No, The Life of the Cobalt.
Oh, kobolds. Okay.
Yes, it's about Kevin the Cobalt, who was a bard, and like his family didn't like it. His tribe didn't like it, and he kicked them out, and they came back. Oh, right now in the story, it's like him going to his college right now, trying to find this mythical college, and that's like towards the beginning because he just got kicked out, and he's just hearing about this college. So yeah.
intriguing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baffling.
As I read it, it kind of reminds me. This is probably I picked up a children's novel, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Inner child is leaking out.
All right.
Yeah.
So the next morning, yeah, you all prepare to head out the next day, and it's the night. Hey, can someone roll a d20?
Who's so Shell, you're rolling next.
Okay.
I thought we were doing this in alphabetical order.
It is alphabetical. Aldred, wait. Yeah. Wait, that's me next. Shit.
Get rolled.
So 5 is the same number, so I'll treat 5 as a nothing happens because it's the same one as last time. But interestingly, you do come across
But
a large.
how's the trike? Is the trike doing okay?
Oh yeah. At this
Yeah.
point, they've woken up, and the trek he seems to be a lot more calm, or maybe humbled after, especially traveling, walking next to you all. Doesn't want to do anything.
I
I
can
think
I give it
fear.
pats? Can I
It's
see?
quaking in fear.
You want to give it pats?
Yeah.
No. I
Okay.
can
As
see.
you try to give it
Oh,
pats, it just shakes you off.
No.
It
I'm
doesn't
not
want-
sitting it.
Yeah, just touching
Not
it. It
sitting on
it
it.
doesn't want creatures touching it. It's going to shake you. Shake
Oh,
its
can
body.
I kind of give like the kitty noises? Or got
Go and make,
So-
go make a charisma
Oh,
check.
don't bother it too much. It's already shown you that it doesn't want it. Don't push your luck.
I'm so charismatic. Please.
There is.
Okay. It's going to let you do it for just a bit, but then if you continue, it's going to shake you off again.
Okay, I just want a few pats. That's it.
Can I?
And then I back off.
Because I placed some food next to it. What type of food did it get?
Oh, it was eating the grass.
Okay. So while I'm putting it, sure I'm helping Prince. I'm putting back on its reins. Can I but then like how you know how people feed a horse a carrot, like or an apple? I place like some grass like flat on my palm and like not make any eye contact with it. I'm looking down and presenting the grass in front of it.
Okay, it sees you. It just kind of glares at you. Go and make a charisma check as well.
Oh
Oh no, Riz.
no, Fritz. It's only with horses.
It just looks at you and it just kind of turns away and just goes over to Brintz.
And you just see freaking Frigg be like she slumps down. Oh man, kicks dirt.
It's alright, Frank. This creature's not as sociable as others, so don't worry about it.
I think it's just a very independent spirit.
Mm-hmm.
But for future
Small
reference,
elephants.
Brents, do you just feed it the grass? When you
No,
said
it is not an
Triceratops,
Axel, it's not an elephant.
It's not an elephant. Elephant has a big nose. It doesn't have a big nose, a long nose. So
yes. I'm worried that maybe, like, I don't know, it's not been getting as much food as it should have been. I don't know.
Oh well, we
have you been feeding it?
yeah. I've been feeding it. I mean, we have
Insight
food,
check.
We have food in the car. Okay, make an insight check.
Actually, the
Yeah,
question is, what,
he is the one who said Triceratops meat for
Actually, the
the
question
meat
is,
for the Triceratops.
what have you been
He
feeding
seems
it?
like he's not confused at all. He's like, yeah, I've been feeding it.
No. Like, is he actually feeding it every single day?
You don't know, but you see that he looks fine. He's like, okay, yeah, I'm feeding that. That's what his facial expression tells you.
Okay. Make sure you're feeding it every day. Let it have some grace time.
Yeah.
So also breaks.
Uh-huh.
If you don't want to
I
get
think
kicked off
what my
again.
partner's trying to say is, you've been feeding it the grass, right? Not the meat?
Well, I mean, this Triceratops around this region do like eating meat, but it's like preference. Sometimes they eat one or the other.
Carnivorous?
Omnivore.
Interesting.
Omnivorous. Yes.
Omnivorous.
Omnivore. I
okay.
suppose.
Does anyone it's okay if we ride in the car.
No, the car has a lot of precious items in it. We don't
Oh,
want it
yeah.
bothered. So
Okay.
sorry
I guess
about
we're
that.
just. No, it's fine. I guess we're just walking alongside.
Walking and talking.
I'm gonna keep
Yes.
my eyes on Frigg, by the way.
Okay.
The second I heard precious items, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm just right now. I'm just can't hand behind my back, just kicking a rock.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so the day continues, and eventually you come by. Kind of there's like a turn to the right. It's like a split in the path. You can continue forth on the Weogan path, and off to the right, there's like a sign that says to Quanon, and you see the path descend down like a very long, kind of bumpy-ish road into a large valley that is below, kind of being blocked by some trees in the way. They're starting to pick up a lot more trees in the area. You cannot see beyond kind of like a drop, but there seems to be a town inside of this valley underneath on the side to your right. And there's a path going that way.
Oh yeah, 3.5 rations again.
Yeah, you subtract 3.5 rations.
Okay,
And-
you
That
repeat the
man
town-
better
you
have
repeat
his
the town
own.
name?
Oh, what?
You repeat the town name, city name?
Quanon. QW.
Quanon,
It's on the map.
okay.
It's on the map.
Wait, where's the map? Oh,
Let me
wait, I
move
can
you guys to the map.
Fuck my life, I heard Koron.
What?
Quran. These guys
Quran?
are Muslim, bro.
Dude, I need to adjust my headphones. I'm still not used to them.
Okay,
Oh,
but
no.
yeah, so at this point, Brince looks at all of you. Well, I'll be heading off to the town to take a break.
Alright,
Yeah, thanks for keeping
Alright.
me company and helping me out, really.
sure. Yeah, no
Yep.
problem.
And you just
Yeah,
kind
You're
of,
gonna take the trike with you, yes?
oh, yeah, of course. There's some
Alright.
Ursa majors in town. I'll talk to them about it. By the way, for thanks, he kind of looks aside, pulls out a pouch, and just hands you, as a group, hands 20 gold pieces.
Yay!
Oh my god, our net worth went up.
Go. So
Oh,
how
well-
much?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
20 in
much-
total,
he's
right?
gonna hand it to Shell. He seems the most trustworthy to him.
Cool.
Yeah, he's gonna hand Shell 20 gold.
Wow, it's like 100.
Wait, 20 each or
Yes.
20 in total?
20 total.
20 in total.
Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Cool. I have added that to our group funds.
Can I?
I don't know about these group funds, by the way. Aldrich doesn't know.
They're all in the bag.
Yeah,
They're in
I
the
know, but
bag?
Aldrich doesn't know. Aldrich doesn't know. He has his own money.
How many money? How much funds are in the bag now?
Around 200-ish.
Wait,
Okay.
so who has the bag? Shell or Frigg?
I have
Frigg.
the bag.
Oh,
I did not
Frigg,
know we had the
okay.
gold. Sorry, I did not know we had the gold
Okay.
in the bag. So okay, and just 200 gold.
No.
Ish.
Yeah, 20, not 200.
It's 210-ish. I've just been adding it to my personal money because it's kind of the
Okay.
same thing. Yeah, right now there's 200. I have 218 gold pieces, but Shell has like 4 gold pieces, so you know.
214.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay,
there's
I'll
also
just.
some miscellaneous copper and silver, but I'll just keep those.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
so Frigg, you're writing it in your inventory now then?
Yeah, I'll keep track on the gold.
Yeah, I
Oh,
will remove it from mine.
Okay,
yeah.
Got it. We'll make sure
I'll
we
be
don't
the
double up
accountant,
on
yeah.
Yeah, I already took care of it.
When
Okay.
their net worth increases by double.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
All right,
Through
so
legal mean.
we'll say for actually the next day, nothing eventful happens. So we'll have some time skip as you're just traveling along the trail here, and since you'll pass by one more nights of rest, Aldrich, you have the option of preparing an extra item for your third item.
Hug.
I feel like the soulwear armor.
She does.
I would like to maintain Soul's
You
armor.
cannot maintain that with blacksmith skills. It's not.
Wait.
metal.
He means
wait.
an infusion.
I have leather.
Oh wait! Why did I stupid? Why did Soul is wearing metal armor? I'll just maintain Axel's armor then.
Because artificers like always armor dip. Like, yeah,
I
wizards
mean-
armor dip.
I mean, I do have leather workers tools.
No,
Yeah,
that's fine. I'll
I
just
don't think maintaining armor is a thing you can do with leather workers. So.
It's fine. I'll just maintain Axel's armor because I'm pretty sure he wears metal armor, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
and Frigg, what is
Okay.
your prepared? Unless you want to keep watching it.
I am keeping watch.
Okay. Well then, after another day of travel, this is the
Wait,
10th.
Oh wait, Saul does not have tiny hut. I'm so sad.
Okay, I just want to make sure I can keep track of path. So this is
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
8, 9. Okay, you're all here.
Fun being able to
Okay, so
maintain
you
gear.
pass by a large river along the way, and you begin to notice the population of the place increase even more. All right, like I mentioned before, the Wyogan path south of the Elman Mountains is already quite crowded, but you're starting to see a lot more Ursine. And there is a very big shift in just their demeanor in general. You don't see any more small creatures at all. Everyone around who passes by seem to be much bigger, gruffer. There's large loxodons, dendritars, ursines. You see the occasional 9-foot tall, 8 to 9 foot tall humanoid, bald head, just massive. And you see some other turtles as well, just much larger creatures around this region. Soul, you're there's starting to become a stark difference in your size and everything around you. Even the trees feel like they're much larger and grander. And occasionally there's steps along the path where in mountainous areas, and the steps itself are much larger, so it's not as friendly for.
Soul does not care.
Yeah,
She's
but
fine.
of course you wouldn't care, but it's just
Something she notices. Okay.
Yeah.
Soul's indifferent. There's parts of the Feywild or the Feyforest that was like that.
Yep.
Ginormous mushrooms.
So
It's fine.
should we go for
yeah,
another
it's
round
true.
of 20 questions? Or questions in general.
That's not 20 questions.
I guess
Wait, are we not-
questions.
We're in Urksire now, right?
No,
Yes.
no. You're not in Urksire. No, you're traveling.
Fuck, I'm so
Just
stupid.
the
Oh
terrain.
my
It's
god.
a terrain change.
Terrain! Okay, there we go. Dude,
Yeah.
fuck. I was like so confused on picturing it just now. My bad.
Wait, do you guys want to play another round? We're 2.5 hours into the session.
I
so I
don't,
just want
I don't have any serious questions to ask, so don't worry about it.
If
Okay.
any of you have anything, because there's a lot of travel time here, so if any of you have anything you want to ask each other, then go ahead. I just don't want to spend too much time.
No questions. No questions.
Okay.
We'll just say we did some 20 questions about like basic stuff and continue on
I
with
mean,
our
you're
day.
traveling for like 3-4 days up to this point, so yeah, you have a lot of time for that. So eventually you come across in this forested area with the large canopy trees that just kind of loom overhead. It's starting to get much colder as well. The tree leaves falling all over the place. It starts to get closer and closer to winter time. You eventually come across another split path, and this time it seems like a pretty important split path. There seems to be some huts nearby. There's some people wandering around. A large fountain in the middle of this circle, and there's a path that would continue to the left, going to Urksire, and to the right to Yield Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yield Tower.
So,
Wait, how many rations do we have
You can
left
subtract 3.5 more.
from all that days of travel?
Well, we've been
Okay.
subtracting one every night, so.
Yeah, every single night. So just 3.5 more.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
I wish to check out the academy at some point in Yildhall. And we
Oh,
do have that sort of recommendation.
we do, yes, although we might not want to go there too fast if he hasn't done it yet. We also need to meet with the Blade Prime,
Of course.
correct? So,
Sounds very familiar. Blade. I forgot.
This is something me, Shell, and Axel would know. And no,
never
Aldrich
mind.
would know this.
Aldrich.
Yeah, so only Frigg would not have heard of this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so do you want to head to the academy first or Urksire?
it's
Because
Probably.
didn't the Usos Major said they're gonna relay it back to the Urksire Council? Or did I mishear?
I said something about that, I think. But yeah, we could. Do you think we're being too hasty by going to Yiltor? We might, because I'm pretty sure everything will be all set up in Urksire, because they sounded rather, I don't know.
Yeah, I understand that. We should check out Urksire first, then deal with the.
Alright,
Maybe we'll check out Yoto.
okay, that sounds good to me. If we, obviously we stop in Yiltor if we need anything. What do we need? How many days of rations do we have left, Frig?
We have 7.5 rations, so 2 more
Well,
days.
roughly
2 more
2.5
days.
We
days.
might
maybe?
want to get a couple more rations. What do you think?
So Yield Tower, then Urksire.
I mean,
Urksire is
no,
really
do you think we
close.
need more
The other
rations?
way
Or do you think we
around.
just go straight through?
I'm pretty sure Urksire is pretty close.
2 days should probably be enough, right?
Fine, if worse comes to worse.
We can
if
always
really
find some
comes-
animals out on the path.
Yes.
I mean, I managed to live out in the forest for a long time. Granted, I was way more familiar with that area, but still.
I ate a wolf.
Oh, right.
Sorry, what?
I ate a yes. Oh, another thing is we during the travels back to the entrance of the canyon, bunch of wolves kind of attacked us and we ate the wolf. And also Nimu ate a weird bug that gave her a tummy ache.
You both have had you and this Nemu fellow have had what's the word? A
Journey.
fun journey, it seems.
It's a
Plus
shame that
one.
Nemo isn't with us right now. I think you would have liked her, Aldrich.
She was quite sassy.
I don't know if I appreciate sassy. I don't know.
Saki too. It's up your alley. And I pat you in the back.
I just have a face of confusion.
When we
So-
get back to, when we
Garrix?
get back to Garrick's, we must introduce you to.
He would really like you.
All right then.
He really likes engineering stuff.
Well,
Building stuff and that.
All right. So you're heading to Urksire.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Make my
Okay.
way to Urksire. Going.
All right. This is not the Wheelkin path. The Wheelkin path goes to the right, but this is definitely a main path, though it's not as showy. It kind of goes underneath the undergrowth into a much thicker, wetter section of the forest. Parts of the day that passes by next, there's some rain that goes through it, though it's not like a storm or anything. It's just sprinkling. The ground very damp. And eventually you stop for one more night before you come across. Actually, no, there's one more.
Rations?
There's one more
Or those
locale.
three?
Yeah. So go ahead and subtract. Yeah. Just I think there's. Wait, let me calculate. So that's 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4. Oh, so there's 2 more days. So subtract all the rest of your rations, and then you'll be at our
Oh.
desire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we do need
So
high
you subtract all
rations
your
then.
rations. But Mhm.
So we need more rations. Definitely, we are out, and
I'll say you know that you're going to be at Urksire in time before
Yeah.
your next day.
that's good to know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Need more
Foreshadowing,
rations.
foreshadowing.
Okay, and Aldrich, since you're no longer preparing an item, you can prepare something. What would you?
I'd like to prepare. Actually, what do I want to prepare? So many.
You two
I mean, I
if-
could
if
either
you would like.
prepare
Options.
Wiz or Ins. I actually don't know which one I want to do, so I'll just decide by rolling a D2. Okay, heads it. One is Int, two is Wiz. All right, Wiz it is.
Okay, and how about you, Free?
I'll sleep. I will actually prepare something. Let Aldridge.
Okay.
By himself.
Yeah.
This time.
I must
Um,
prepare my muscles.
I am gonna do wisdom.
Okay.
Preparing my wisdom.
All right, Star watching night together with everyone. with 3 people. Anyways, the day before you actually arrive at Urksire, though, you do pass by another branch off the main path. There's to the left, you see a sign that says Yiltower, Druidic Sect.
Never heard of that one, but alrighty.
Which is a bit confusing because the other arrow that points to Yiltower goes far right. So this is like kind of a ways away. It's from the other one.
Huh. You guys
Interesting.
think that there's like a weird little... Well, there's the Yiltower Academy's an Academy of Magic, right, Saul?
Do you think this is what the weird,
The weird,
you know?
yeah, plant
I
people
listen to
come,
yeah.
Yeah.
They live
Weird.
out here in the boonies.
Weird plant people who. Did you guys experience weird plant people?
Well, they're not like... They're okay, Frank. They're not literal plants, but like people that like...
Talk to
the
plants,
trees,
like
I can hear
literally.
them. The trees in the land are speaking to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Could they be plant people?
They're kind of weird. Like,
I mean, that's pretty cool.
I
Get
don't
the
know.
magic from
I
the trees.
I haven't really met too
They are
many.
little tree huggers.
yep.
That's amazing. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
But I find the entire art illogical. So, well, to different folks, different strokes.
I never
I
heard of this
understand
art.
some of what they do, but I feel they just lean too much into it. There's too much
Tree hugging.
yeah, too much tree hugging, as you put it. Yeah.
All right, so continuing on your path towards Urksire, you arrive the following day after one more night's rest, right?
Yes.
You eventually arrive at Urksire around a bit past midday, so maybe like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. So the sun is about an hour from setting, and it's starting to get a bit dark out. But you see in the distance the look of orange, like just motes of orange light, very high up in the sky. Everything around everything around is pretty dark, but you see these glowing flames just in the air that is illuminating sections, and it is quite a magnificent sight. Since everything is dark around, you see the outer walls of like large stone walls with wooden posts. It is very manged up. Doesn't seem like how do you describe it? It's not like a pristine castle with perfectly flat stone cobblestone walls, right, with like perfect battlements or anything. It's a very tall wall that wraps around the entire outside of this city, but it's much more roughened looking. And actually, outside of the city itself, you see a bunch of these large stone pillars that definitely seem very aged, very massive pillars that are just jutting out of the ground, cut in various areas, like ruins. You even see like a large pillar just toppled out on the side, nearby the path, so like it's almost obstructing it, but the path is curving around it to avoid these large ruins. Like they don't clean up these ruins. It seems like they like to keep the archaic look of this place. Lots of vines are just growing out of the ground, moss covering the stone structures, and eventually you come at the very front gate, or one of the gates of this large city. There is it is one of the most brilliant gates you've ever seen. About 150 foot tall. And it's 3 massive archways. The center one is the tallest. The 2 on the side, the left and the right one, are a bit smaller. And there are designs on the top of each of the arches, kind of like Indian stupas, where they have, it's like a depiction of some humanoids, a bunch of humanoids just kind of gathered in the same painting, a relief sculpture, if you know what those are. It seems like it's to symbolize something that you're all not exactly sure about, and it's really hard to make out as well with the darkening sky.
Is it like Mount Rushmore?
Kind of like that, but it's a lot smaller. Like imagine 100 different humans sculpted into a panel. And it's like they're doing something in this picture. They're all kind of moving towards the middle and kind of lifting their hands upwards towards what seems to be a large disc in the center of the large drawing. It looks very ritualistic almost. And the gate itself, though old, it definitely has been cleaned of the vines that would probably grow up onto it from the walls on the side. You see a lot of people outside, even though it's quite dark outside. There seems to be a group of maybe tourists that are just looking at it. You see a person on the side having a parchment, and they seem to be drawing on a canvas another person posing right in front of the large arch from like a down angle.
Okay.
Other than that, this play outside here is pretty dark. You notice that any sources of light comes from these very large pillars that are like 250 to 300 foot tall. They just stand very outstanding compared to the rest of the structures around. Some inside, some outside. And at the top of these pillars, which is made of wood and metal at the top, is just a very bright orange continual flame, a massive flame, like a torch, in those Olympic events. It's like these massive torches that are just placed in certain areas. And off to the right, this area is also very mountainous. So the site of the city is built where mountains go up and down, and there might be canyons around. To your right, there's a huge mountainside that's curving up, and at the top, you see one of these pillars again with the flames at top. But it is enormous. It outstands everything here, just watching over the entire landscape, and it makes you all feel very, very small compared to anything that you've seen before. And you've seen Avixian's temple, which is quite grand already. You also hear the faint sound of water rushing. You can make out what seems to be a waterfall along the mountain to the right. And you just hear lots of noise coming from inside. It seems to be quite lively. So you're all now at the gates.
Cool.
Bam.
Yeah, I think I'll just start heading in and
Well, I mean, it's grand and impressive, but to be honest, not quite what I was expecting, especially with all those vines and floaty orbs.
Honestly, I was just expecting a place with little walls, because the academy's here for the.
Well, the academy's a little
Rangers.
farther away, but it is the capital.
Well, I thought of a good comparison actually to help you all visualize. If you've ever been to like Rome,
Oh, is it
there are these large structures that
Athens?
are just kind of all over the place. They're very massive, ancient structures, and then people build stuff in between, kind of like that.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. There's the Parthenon and all the shit around it.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
all right.
No, what I was expecting. In all seriousness, should we just find? Oh, we should get some dinner. Get a nice dinner. Rest up. Oh, we should find a little stall. Like a little marketplace, and we just eat out for a bit.
I mean, I think getting some food is a good idea, I agree, and we can worry about the other stuff tomorrow, because we've just had a long day of travel. So yeah.
Oh,
I
can
will
we-
just
oh.
follow you around until, yeah, I'll just trust that you can find a good place to eat.
Yes, and I just trying to find a nice
Although nothing
Oh.
too nice.
Oh yeah. Like, not Applebee's. I'm thinking of the tier restaurant I want.
Okay.
Red Robin's. And like
I've
a Red
never-
Robin's
I've never-
tier.
I've never
Oh,
eaten it.
Bro,
You just like me.
please don't make me
Middle.
hungry.
No, it's like the levels. Like there's like McDonald's, In-N-Out. Then like above it, kind of, it's like we should go to Olive Garden.
I don't know. Just say like
Of, like-
middle or low or high.
Mid.
I'm sure you'll
high-
find one
mid-low.
of. Okay, just like
Mid
mid.
low.
Okay.
You're mid.
Trying out the cuisine of this
Mid
place.
food.
Okay. So you all approach the gate to enter the town, or not town. What I was saying, it's a city. And
Yeah,
there's
this
these,
is most definitely a town. What are you talking about?
and you see there's these two signs at the gate. They are standing about 8 foot tall. In each of their arms is this massive maul, both of them, and they seem to have a very heavy-looking bluish colored armor, for just a helmet over their heads, but they're completely open, bare chested. I get bare chested.
God damn it.
Yeah. And they're just kind of standing there, their maul just pressed on the ground, standing in a very intimidating pose. They seem to not mind much of the people going in and out. They don't mind the tourists either, who are just enjoying the structure of this gate right here. But when the 5 of you approach, they glare intensely, and one of them begins approaching you, very heavily, just dragging the maul behind him
Oh, that's
with a
nice.
chain attached to it. And he just walks up to, we've been expecting you.
What?
Oh, you have then.
Yes,
No.
you are the group known as Eclipse.
Oh yeah, I told. And I kind of whisper to Soul, oh yeah, we're kind of famous now. And yes, we are Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
I was informed that your group will be heading this direction very soon, and I have a message to deliver.
Yes. What is the
You see him
message?
pull out kind of like a small parchment from his side. He just kind of glares at it. It's really hard to see, so you see the
About to get royal decree.
yeah.
He begins rapping.
Soul, give him some light.
And I do that. Yeah, I cast light
All right,
on
thank
magical
you.
foci.
No, I'm just the handwriting is just so horrible. I could see fines. Oh my god! I just got looked very, very intently.
Do you need
Who
help?
the heck writes like this? But
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
no, I got this. I got this.
And I
So-
kind of peek over to see.
Dear esteemed members of Eclipse, that is you all, you are all cordially invited to attend. Oh, there's a banquet. There's a banquet held at the King's Castle, which will be happening tomorrow night. A lot of esteemed individuals will be there, including 3 of the primes, as well as the king, and many other members of the royal court. And they are seeking to have a conversation with you all, as well as between each other. They will provide food. Yeah, that seems to be about it. And this is from the Blades Prime Sir Ellenbaum.
Unbomb.
You type out that name, please.
Okay.
I am trying to stifle my laugh.
Yeah. Sir
Ellen.
Ellenbaum. Got it.
Additionally, they want me to introduce you to a great city of Urksire in a more how do I put it? A luxurious way. So, actually, he kind of pulls out these very small tickets, just like cards, 5 small cards, hands to each of you all. You may use these to go to one of the restaurants and enjoy a fine meal there.
Like how fine?
I'm
Like how
pretty
many
sure.
stars are we talking about?
I'm pretty sure it's of any degree, in a certain area of the city, of course. It's in the. Let me check my notes. The
I just have
Detrana ward. It is It's the first ward you will find when you enter the city. And by the way, the city is quite enormous. It's going to be easy to get lost. So I have some maps for you all as well.
I look at the Ursa you're up. Excuse me, I don't want to be rude, but so you're saying this card let us go eat some fancy place?
That is correct.
I don't think I can accept this as I don't really eat. I
Wait, you
fine
don't
without
eat?
eating. I
Well, he hasn't been eating. Yes.
I
He's
haven't been noticing. Shit.
Oh, well, I was ordered to give these 5 tickets to the 5 of you, so one of you will have 2 tickets, it seems.
Oh, do you want to
Alright.
come along with us?
Oh, no, I have to stay posted at the
Okay.
gate.
We probably could.
Thank you for the offer, though.
Oh, we can pay for somebody else's meal then.
Sure,
Yes, you
Yeah.
can, if you wish.
I guess.
Don't do it openly, though. Pretend they are with you. We don't want to scam
Oh.
the businesses.
Well,
Or make them
Oh,
feel
yeah.
scammed.
well. So you said this ward is the first one we'll encounter. Is it just like straight ahead, or?
So let me put the map up for you all. I'm putting in
Oh my
CSP
God.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
General.
we got a map. Yeah.
CSP General.
We
Oh
got a
my
map.
God.
Where are we?
Okay,
Where's
so
the entrance?
you're coming in from the Great Hazan on the right.
Okay.
Design,
And
okay.
the dotted line are the largest pads, and the Detrana ward is the orange section. That is the
I
closest.
see, okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So, do you have any restaurants? Recommendations?
Oh, restaurant recommendations? Let me think. I've been to a few recently. Perhaps. Are you looking for a grand fine dining one or a more calm, rowdy tavern?
What are you guys feeling?
Well,
Someone help. Andrew can't read. Axel can't.
I
homely feel maybe.
homey, yes, actually, that would be really nice. Homey, quiet, maybe.
No, not really quiet. Just
Yeah, just
something
homely
that's
feel.
lively, I guess.
Yes,
yeah. So probably something similar to a tavern, as you said.
a really nice tab. Then.
In that case, I suggest Raz Tai for Thor.
That is a and a
Um,
half.
can you write that
it's
down on this piece
well,
of paper, please?
you
can
may
write that down.
just ask around for it's translated to rain from the mountain.
Rain from the mountains.
Yes, now you may notice actually while in Urksire that a lot of things have very archaic sounding names, as this city here is one of the oldest cities in the entire world.
Wow.
It has been standing for over 2,000 years. Though it has changed through its time, we do like to keep things traditional. They have some archaic languages, such as this massive gate here. There are lots of gates throughout this entire city. This one here is one of the 4 main gates. We call them Hazans. That is the term they use to describe gates. This is the Great Hazan. It describes the birth of what is now Mutar. We also see there's some other ones. Just continue this path, you'll pass by the Garden Hazan. It's more simple looking, but it oversees the beautiful Zoic Garden. And if you have the time to spend here, please, there's so many magnificent structures around here to see.
Of course. I think if we have the time, we would love to look around the city. It's quite amazing. I've never quite seen anything like it in my life.
I still like to rack your brain. Is there anything other than the city and favor?
Anything, what?
Any city or structure older than Urksire in favor?
I'll just say you hear 2,000 years and you're just shook.
Oh my god.
Chicken.
Alright, well, thank you for the bit of advice about the city and giving us this invitation, or whatever it would count as.
Also, is there a dress code for that?
I
just
forgot to mention. It is a formal attire.
Oh shit, we should. So it's tomorrow. So
we have
tomorrow
time.
we should.
It's
Frank,
tomorrow.
we have
night.
time. We can worry about that later today.
Okay.
Well, I thank you again. I think we'll be on our way.
Welcome to Urksire. And he ushers you in.
Let's go.
Okay.
Welcome to Urksire, the title of this session.
No, we already have a welcome to Garrick, so I'm not going to do a perfect copy.
Oh,
But
that
What if it was
reminds
just
me.
welcome to, and then what if just that every time we went to a new town?
Oh,
Well,
oh my
that
god,
would
Jiggy,
become something.
that reminds me. I need to
yeah,
put
I
the
mean, yeah.
thumbnail up for session 17.
For now, I mean, going to new places is between every many sessions, but eventually you guys will be like flying across towns.
Like,
Every
hey,
session
wait, no one
name-
has
Welcome to
wait, no
blah.
one has
Welcome to blah, blah, blah.
Windwalk.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Hush.
You might find alternatives though. We'll see. But yeah, so going into the massive
We don't
city,
talk about Windwalk.
you glance at the map and you're just kind of looking around, comparing the various structures you see around here. The large towers themselves, not the towers, the pillars made of wood, and at the top, steel and flames coming out. Those they call unzas, and there are a few famous unzas here. The one that you saw overlooking the entire city when you first entered is called the Champions Unza, and it resides at the top of the mountain to the right, which is where a beautiful waterfall comes down. You also come by the next Hazan, the large gate. It's a much smaller gate, but behind it are a series of very beautifully lined trees that are just in perfect rows and columns. Nice benches around each of them, and lights kind of flowing through, kind of like a Christmas park. You see some people just sitting by, some of them eating some food. And you also see a path off to the right, where at this point, and describe this. On your map, you should be able to see this, but there's a canyon. There's a large canyon that splits open. Do you see that on the map, guys?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And it splits off the Trana War and the main path, which is to the left. And off to the right, where there's a lot more forest, there's the main castle. It is a massive structure, lit by a few of these unzas that are just surrounding it, kind of like pillars, in a very tribalistic, like pantheon kind of way. There's like a mixture of tribalistic and pantheon, like Roman. It's much more dirtied up. There's a lot more plants, and a lot more wood, not just stone. So there's a lot of overgrown brush, a lot more natural features. But the castle itself, really tall, some huge spires that just kind of rise in certain areas. And it's a magnificent sight. You can definitely feel like the people who live there are of great importance, extremely rich. And actually, right in front of the main castle is this bridge where a river kind of goes underneath and through and falls into the canyon and continues down left on the map. So a river flows down the entire way through the entire city of Urksire. And yeah, you're now in the Detrana ward. It seems middle class like area. The structures are like scaffolding, massive buildings to your left and right. Like comparatively to many of the houses that we live in, where when houses are like farther apart, it seems more rural, right? But then like in an urban setting where the houses are much closer together, the streets are much thinner, it feels like everything's taller around you. So
assume that I live in a house.
Huh?
Bold of you to assume that I live in a house. I live in a ditch hut.
Okay.
Drop.
Well.
Or drop?
I'm not. Wait, are you? I'm not sure who Darlene's talking about. Darlene or Frigg, but.
Oh no! It's me.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, the structures to your left and right are so close to you, since the street paths are so small, that it just seems massive. And the buildings are like scaffoldings, so it's like buildings without the windows. You can see into it, and there's just people just sitting out in the open on some of the decks. Some people just standing on the side looking down from the balconies of some of the higher floors of the scaffoldings, staring down, and it's like they could just walk over the edge and fall down because there's no railings or anything. It's a very messy place, and just occasionally between some of these newer looking scaffolding structures are just these very ancient looking unzas that just rise out of the ground, and some pillars and arches just all over the place. It's wild. The people around you...
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna wave to one of the people from on the scaffolding. I'm gonna wave at one of them randomly.
Yeah, one of them just kind of glancing around. He's probably like zoning out and then just sees
Yeah.
you wave. And it takes about like 5 seconds to register before they just kind of very slowly wave. It's a large minotaur, actually. Like a 8-foot tall minotaur. Very interesting looking fella.
Oh.
Around you, a lot of ursines. Quite a bit of humans too, maybe about the same as ursines. Some minotaurs, dendritars, canises, goliaths, half-orcs. Lots of larger creatures. They
No
all seem-
fairies.
no fairies. As you walk by, you actually get a lot of glances. Specifically you, Sol, as well as Aldrich. A lot of people just kind of looking. Oh, very interesting. Not as much Aldrich, because it is so crowded, it's really hard to make out, darker featured individuals. But Sol, you stand out, especially since you're kind of like flying, you're really small, you got like fairy wings. So, a person actually eventually approaches you. So, ma'am, I have to ask, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Fairva. Quite a bit from here. As you can tell, I'm traveling.
Fairva. I don't know where that is, but sounds,
It's
sounds
quite
nice.
far from here.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
if you know of the Fae Force, it's same thing, but maybe more of a common term you heard of.
So it's like those the dancing pixies in the forests.
Well, I'm not a pixie. Well, I do know some pixies.
Oh,
They're
I thought you were a pixie. Sorry. I've seen
Understandable.
That's a bit rude.
I've seen
No,
pixies.
this is-
I've seen there's pixies that look like you. I've seen them in books.
Oh, well, the pixies are the really small one. A little bit more.
Oh, you're so small. This is a canis. She's like about 6 feet tall, very gruff.
So as big as Shell.
As big as Shell, yeah, massive woman.
Well, if you could even imagine it, even smaller. But they're a little
So,
more
like,
malicious.
Like those like bugs, small, like that small. I've never seen pixies, so I am fascinating.
Oh, well, I'm always glad to see that people are interested in the Fae. But yeah,
So do
they're
you-
not as big as they're less bigger than a bug, but they're very small. They're like palm size.
So then, what are you?
Oh, I'm a fairy.
Oh, fairies, of course, like the ones that take away your teeth at night.
Wait, I was about to ask that. Is that
Huh.
a real thing?
I've never heard of that.
Oh,
they're-
well, this is something I've read about. So, also, do you throw dust at people and make them sleep?
Another question I was gonna ask.
I've been thrown dust at and made to sleep, but I have
Oh
not
no,
done
that's
that
a
yet.
Sandman. So that was a Sandman.
No, during the D&D combat,
Oh.
I was
You
forcefully
actually do
slept.
that. Shit. Okay, that's true. Wait, I have a question. Do you have fairy dust that makes people fly?
Oh no.
Soul does not know these terms, but she does. No, I don't have that.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I've read about that too.
Me too.
Young
me
lady.
too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It seems that you are quite different from the average pixie. I mean, fairy.
Very.
Fairies to their own. Maybe so. Some fairies out there that do indeed do all those things, but
Huh. And
I don't know. Maybe they're just particularly famous.
live in the small, the houses, in the clusters, in the forests.
Oh, well, that's pretty true. Generally, we live
Oh.
in villages in the.
Oh, wow. I got something
Faithful.
right. Well, fascinating to meet you. Well,
Mhm.
I'll be on my way now. I just had to ask.
Of course. I always love. There's no bad questions, I feel. Good curiosity is always welcome. Good day to you.
Yeah, good day. And passes by Aldrich and just kind of like gives a what the heck stare before just kind of passes onwards.
What is this group?
Double takes.
Double takes, dude. I'm unfazed by it. I just carry on with my day.
I'm gonna heading on our way to that restaurant.
Yeah, well,
So-
you're in the Detrana ward now, so yeah, you guys are on your own now. So
So so what she was talking about was called the Tooth Fairy. So it's basically this fairy who
The
would
tooth fairy.
Okay. It's a fairy. It's like a myth or something, or where it's like when the kid loses his tooth, like baby teeth, right? And parents say like, hey, put the tooth under your pillow, and the tooth fairy will give you money for exchange for the tooth, right? I didn't know.
That sounds terrifying, Frank.
Um,
Why is that a children's story?
I don't know.
Wait, Mr. DM.
There's another story about a guy, a big fat older man who would break into your house and leave presents.
Is any of this
during the winter time, during the winter
Has
solstice?
heard any of this?
no, these are children fairy tale stuff from certain regions of the world. So
Okay.
yeah, but this
Still
is something
has
that
no
yeah,
idea.
yeah, Frank, you definitely have heard of
What?
the fairy tale of a
Frank,
fat man.
Why are
entering
these
people's
children's
houses.
stories so terrifying?
You know what's there's even more scary version of this guy. There was a goat man who would instead of giving the kids coal or presents, if the child was really bad, he would kidnap them, put them in their sack, and drag them to hell.
Huh?
Yeah.
Shell's gonna look at you like,
And also
Why?
he would also whip you.
Well, I
with
mean, sometimes
wolf's
scary
hair.
stories are a good thing, but it doesn't seem like you're framing these as scary stories. Well, maybe that one.
No, it was batshit insane. It was very scary. I never heard I heard it from the town over towards the north, right, from where I was. Scary shit, man. They would do. There was like a parade, who would scare children. Men who would dress up as this goat man and try. I guess throw beans at people. I don't know. I forgot. But yeah. So did you grow up with the little man who pulled pranks
No,
on?
no,
Yes,
I did not.
yes. I know. That's how little, like, Shell little. No, Shell. I'm so little, or that's very scary.
You
That's very
you
mean.
You two must have grown up with the weirdest stories.
I don't know. Wait, are you talking about gnomes?
No, leprechauns.
Gnomes? Oh
Leprechauns,
my
leprechauns.
god. Not those things, man.
I'm thinking of other stuff. Oh, there was a bunny who would poop eggs, and the eggs would have candy in it.
Not all of these are canon. Maybe some of them.
Oh yeah.
Some of them, Frank is just speaking out, just words. That's how I recalled it.
It's a book. I read it in a book. So.
She's like,
Someone knows vaguely of the mecha rabbit that poops out eggs to kill people.
Oh, that's wait. What the eggs?
No, this is Sharon. This is Sharon talking.
Oh.
This is one of the one shots.
Oh, I was not expecting this. I was
The Easter
not
one
there.
shot.
Oh, my favorite. I gotta kill people.
Oh, there was another story. I can tell that during dinner. So let's find this rain place.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I walk up to a random person? Say, hello, we're new in town. Can we? We're trying to find a restaurant. If you don't mind helping us.
Okay. Yeah. He turns to face you. Oh, a restaurant, eh? Which one are you looking for?
This is the translation of it, but it says Rain Mountains or something like that.
Oh, the restaurant for Thor.
Yes.
It's close to the glass ring.
Okay.
Maybe about 2 minutes walk from here. That direction. Look for the. It's kind of underneath the ground a little bit. You should see a big sign that says what you're looking for.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna scramble back. So it's near the glass ring. It's underground. There's the big sign.
Right.
He said it was 10-minute walk.
Well, let's go then.
Okay.
All right, so you
out for those things.
push through the crowd of people. It's really crowded at night. You see a lot of people around seem to be tourists as well. There seems to be a heavy amount of tourists here, as well as people who live here. But it's just so crowded that the population might be upwards towards like above 50,000. It's much larger than Garrick's, a lot more crowded, especially during the nights. Eventually, you come across this place you assume is the glassed rings. Glassed ring is just one ring. It's an indentation into the ground, kind of like a bowl. It's like, imagine like a coliseum, but kind of pushed into the ground. So just walking around the outside, you can, like a crater, you can see in. And just down there doesn't seem to be anyone right now, but there are just some torches. And it seems that the gates that will allow people to walk down and into this area is currently closed with trapdoors, and there are some guards standing above the trapdoors, making sure people they don't go in. But right next to it is a big ring of many different restaurants, and you do eventually find the Rain from the Mountain. So you're all gonna have some dinner here, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Okay, so that will be a total.
Sorry, we got a ticket.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The man at the front looked at the ticket. Oh, for the 5 of you.
5 of you, but my dear sir does not eat. We would like it a doggy bag for a meal though.
Oh, so he's just not hungry right now?
He's not hungry right now, but we would love a to-go box for him though, for tomorrow.
Oh, sure thing. Oh, welcome to Rastal Frathal. Ushers you in.
Of course.
It's a very nice pub underneath the ground. Even though it feels stuffy initially, there are some pipes that just kind of connect the underground area to the sky outside, and just kind of like nice wind blows through occasionally as flaps of trapdoors above just kind of open and close. There's some very nice music playing on the inside. Very, very slow, beautiful melodies with a strange instrument that you haven't seen before. It's like it's not a hurdy-gurdy. It's a large log. It's a log that has been attached to a windpipe and to a person's mouth. So they're blowing and the sound's coming out through the log. And it's made out of like a petrified wood of sorts. It's very low bass noises and some people singing very beautiful melodies, slow melodies on the side. And people are just kind of eating some nice food. You guys find a table. The waiter eventually comes over. Very fine suited gentleman. Humanoid. Oh, no, human. Not, of course, humanoid. A human goes over and he just kind of does a nice bow, holding a plate in one arm. So, for the lot of you, what fine food would you wish to have this evening? Our specialty, we have a thinly cut meat.
Yes, a thing that you can come meet with.
I have never. Did we get like any sort of menu or anything like that, Shiggy?
Yeah, they have some menus. So I'll we'll just skip the details and things, of course.
We get wonderful food.
Yeah, just some nice food. It's like it seems that it's a classic of Urksire, like Urkshian cuisine. Very ancient stuff, though. Not stuff that you would see nowadays. You get like some slices of meat served on a plate, like 4 meats. They're so thinly cut, like maybe 3 millimeter thick, and it's just placed on top of each other. And there's just like a nice yellowish green sauce that's drizzled across the front, and you see like a few tomatoes and white sauce, kind of like white puffs around the tomatoes, just placed at the corner. Very nice.
The real question: if there's lemonade.
Yes, they would have lemonade. Yeah, it's
I would love lemonade.
Definitely gets lemonade.
Okay.
I would love lemonade too.
She wanted to try it. because she heard about it for a while.
Okay. The lemonade in this region is a bit sour. Lemonade is sour, but it's like a bit very sour.
More tart.
Yeah.
Sharon would love
sweetness.
that, but let's say Soul doesn't like that as much.
Yeah, the food overall is on the, when you eat like really fancy food, it's not as sweet. It's more sour, bitter, salty, that kind of stuff.
Makes sense.
It's not Minute Maid.
More refined flavors, for older folks.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, you're all just kind of enjoying the food. I'll give you some time actually for you all to discuss things amongst yourselves. Any plans of whatever.
Guys,
I'm just there watching them.
So we're gonna have that meeting. We're gonna have that little dinner meeting thing tomorrow,
Yeah.
right? So it shouldn't be too hard to find the castle. 'Cause it's pretty big, and we saw it earlier. But we do need to find formal clothing.
Oh my god. What
you
makeovers?
You all do. I'm fine with my attire, and I gesture towards my coat and like my vest waistcoat thing.
Do you want a bow tie?
Does
Oh,
that
you
look?
want-
Does his clothing look formal? Well, actually,
What is formal clothing?
A formal clothing is nicer looking clothing, mostly more expensive.
Well, I
Where
don't know
you would-
exactly what's considered formal for this region. Let's not make assumptions
Exactly.
here.
I mean,
Let's maybe go to some sort of rental shop.
I was thinking, any formal is where you can, what you wear to a ball or gala.
Well, yes, but what is that?
It's a very fancy party with. Okay.
No.
Oh.
What is the clothing you wear? But also, yes, what is ball or gala?
Ball or gala is a place where you dance a lot with a bunch of royal people and rich people. Just think what a rich person or a king, queen, princess, lord would wear. That would be formal.
I don't know.
Yeah, gold could be one. Pants. That's a you can wear suits. A nice
Finish open
waistcoat.
fucking gold pants.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can get some sequins pants if you want. For you, Axel.
I don't. I will just trust you and Axel. Yes.
No, that's Aldridge. Aldridge, you look fantastic. We probably can spruce you up with a nice, pocket handkerchief, bow tie.
I'll be honest, I could probably use another coat. This is sort of like a work coat, if you will.
But that's a great, Aldridge. Aldrich is a good example of formal. But it's a little bit more dressed down for work attire, but just think of that a little bit more expensive and more nice. It's still nice, but nicer. So, can
Can you guys hear my computer now?
Yes.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yes? Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just do push to talk, or yeah, you could speak. We won't mind the noise when you're speaking. Like kind of like me when I have like the steam noise coming back.
I wanna-
It's not too distracting. You're good.
I really suddenly have the urge to get Aldrich a pocket watch.
Dude, I've always wanted
Oh.
a pocket watch. In real life.
I mean, we can get you a pocket watch, Aldrich.
I didn't say. I said that out of character.
Yeah,
by
you
the
said
way.
that.
I know. You can still get him one.
I don't know much about formal attire. I never went to those more formal things, and the meetings back at the church were mostly just religious wear.
I mean, you can wear your religious wear. That could be formal too, but there are formal versions of religious wear too. I guess we can find a nice shop, fashion district here, and
Probably.
So you said rentals. That's very much a good idea too.
I mean, depending how much it costs, would it not be better to just own formal wear? Because depending what happens here, it's possible we might need it again. Not necessarily for such a grand event, but still.
It's a good reason. It's a good
I heard that it might be disrespectful to be wearing the same set of clothes for a separate party.
But it's, I mean, that's good. But we're saving money too. But if we get a really stunning dress or set of clothes, we'll set a trend.
Why would it be disrespectful to wear the same clothing, Axel? That doesn't make any sense.
It to them, from what I heard, it seems to be like you're not trying to impress.
And
Well,
that's good.
it's
That's a power
just-
move. That's a power
No,
move.
how about we have the professional? Leave this some for the professional. We ask someone who actually knows what they're doing. We ask them what's in style. What's considered to be good when we wear it, and they give us a thumbs up over the suit. We rent the suit, and we leave.
Ooh.
I
No.
feel like, but also Axel, consider this. What if we need to have another formal event in a different place with different people? Then we can wear the same clothes. Even if, yes.
Well, I'm just saying my thoughts.
Okay. Well, it's not a concern for now, although.
I just
Sure.
kicked it around a bit.
Pick a
Okay.
fork that you dropped earlier. I mean, I believe that renting is more affordable, so
But what if it's... I don't know too much about this, so I'll trust you guys. But I feel that's not the best choice, especially considering it is a meeting with the king and all. Well, not specifically the king, but you get what I'm saying. He will be present.
but I mean, are we really trying to impress anybody? I'm not really trying to impress anybody.
I'm just trying to get by.
We just need respect. That's what
Yeah,
we're
I-
looking for.
Dress to the standard, and we're good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will...
oh,
Yes. I'm wondering... Never mind.
Tomorrow morning we could get some breakfast and go to the fashion district, wherever that is, and
Are we sure we shouldn't start looking tonight?
I mean we have all day tomorrow because the dinner's next evening, right?
Yes. That's the only time I've ever heard of dinners being eaten.
So we do have the whole day. We can start first thing in the morning, but it's gonna be the shop's gonna open a little later in the morning. So, we can scope out some places.
Mm-hmm. At least have an idea where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
there's thought of another reason.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you're all just planning to rest for the night now?
Well, we want to hopefully at least figure out where the fashion areas are, or like a shop we could buy things from is.
I'm
Oh,
gonna ask one of the waiters.
Yes.
So we're new in town and we have to go to a fancy event. And do you know any formal rental attire here or fashion district here in Urksire?
Formal rental attire?
Yes.
Never
Well-
heard of it.
There should be some places to find. Yes. I know of several. What kind of formal attire are you looking for?
Say we are going to a dinner tomorrow at the castle.
Oh,
Hypothetically.
Okay.
Hypothetically, in Minecraft. So,
Huh?
so where would be the most appropriate rental spot for going to the said dinner at the castle?
Oh, well then you would want to look for the fur gowns.
Like
Uh,
bar?
Fur,
F-A-R.
fur,
Fur gowns.
very fluffy gowns, long ones, silky ones. Or silky on the inside, fluffy on the outside. They make you look more rich. Not even too hard to make. I know of a place, yes. Actually, two. One is a bit farther than the other.
What's the second one?
Well, they both are the same, but then they have different styles per se, different creators.
Oh, that's okay. We're not too picky, so what would be the second spot then?
Or the further one or the closer one?
Because we already got the fur gowns, and what would be the second shop?
Oh no, they're
that you-
both fur gowns.
Oh, they're both fur
I was
gowns.
offering variety.
Oh, how about a non-fur gown place?
A non-fur gown place. So just a nice,
Formal wear.
a puffy dress, maybe like bell dresses.
I was thinking of like elven, human type wares.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Because they're all bare fur. Because I want to give you guys variety, you know.
So you're looking for a suit? Just a suit?
Suits, nothing too outrageous.
We have a suit place, though it's not quite. I mean, if you're well, hypothetically, suits are not a fashion.
Oh.
A common fashion that they would use, though. I suppose if you're not of the beastkin, it is occasionally common for outsiders from Urksire to wear different things.
True. We are outsiders, so let's give us some outsider fashion.
Oh, sure thing. Okay, and just kind of takes a piece of paper, writes down the name of the spot, and hands it to you.
Thank you so much. And I hand him 1 gold for a tip.
Oh, how generous! Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So yeah. So you want to give me those places?
Yeah. So you have it written. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
down
don't have a name, but you know a place.
Okay, so places to go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be make up names.
Okay, so yeah. The next morning, I'll assume you all retain similar.
Yes, we don't need to
prepares?
keep watch, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna roll a D2 again just to see if I'm doing
Sure.
int or preparing int or whiz again.
Charisma
What if
for
you
me.
prepare Constitution? Because
Alright,
Constitution checks
alright.
happen very often, right?
I guess I'm doing int this time.
So
I am
doing Dex.
Charisma.
Oh shoot! I need to write. All right. So Dex, Aldrich, what are you doing?
Int, preparing int this time.
Int. Okay, and charisma for free. Okay.
I must prepare my muscles.
Okay. Also, for night's rest.
Yes, how much does that cost?
Just a standard. So that's gonna be. How many rooms?
How many rooms?
2, 3?
How many beds per room?
2 people per room.
Oh.
So 3.
I mean,
I
you can
guess-
always cram. So
I
it's up
mean,
to you guys.
I'll just you want to just stay in the corner, stand on the couch.
That's true.
So just like lay down on the couch while the other two sleep.
I'm just sitting on the couch, bro.
Okay, let's do 2 rooms. Me and
Okay.
me and Soul and
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 5 gold, 5 silver.
I can do the. Why do I have EP? Shit. Why do I have?
So you can do 5 gold, 1 EP.
I don't know. Like I don't know why I have 5 EP though.
Electrum pieces?
I think you found it from. I remember it was in. I think it was Aldrich. Somebody had it. It was.
I have 2.
Yeah.
I think I
No, I only have 2. I only have 2 pieces, and they're with me.
I do not know why I have that.
But you have it.
You have it.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
think no.
If you don't
I
know,
think I think I accidentally put that
instead of the
silver.
other category.
silver. Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
my silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, 5 gold, 5 silver. Just who's subtracting it?
I'll do
Wait,
the silver part.
Could I give up my Electrum if they take it?
Yeah, they'll take Electrum. It's a very
So we'll
archaic place,
offer.
They know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll offer it. She's like, I don't know any other place that will accept it, so maybe I'll just spend this.
How much?
So he's holding
Electrum
on to
do you
it.
have?
2.
2. Okay. So you give up 1, right?
Sure.
Okay. All right, and the 5 gold. Who's doing the 5 gold?
Is in the 5 gold, guys?
It's coming from the group funds.
The group
Okay,
funds.
group funds. Okay, minus that from the group funds.
Okay, so
So-
you're paying for it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So Frank, you'll be paying for most of the stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
the group funds.
Mhm.
It's the group. I'm tapping this. Hold on, give me a moment. 1, 2, 14 minus 5.
Okay, so the next morning, also, I probably should find a different village music for Urksire, because this music's too what's the term? It feels too rural, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so
Like big city noises.
yeah, I'll need some big city, louder, chaotic sound music. But yeah, so the next morning, you all do some shopping. So let's just go one by one here and see what you all want to buy. There's a variety of shops too, and you have the majority of the day, so you can traverse the area. As long as there's a meeting place and a time after some.
I will do. I'm gonna follow someone who knows what the fuck is happening. So most likely Axel or Frigg.
Do we all get allowances?
Sorry,
Well,
give me a.
We run from the group fund, I guess.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I think we should split up by gender segregation.
I mean, if you,
Segregate.
Shell, do you? I mean, so do you want suit, or you want dress, or you want a jumpsuit?
Soul's never been to a formal event, but the formal event she's read about. D2. She has no idea.
Let's go around places and we can shop around.
Yeah.
I will trust people who know more about this than me to, well, choose my attire.
Okay, so, I mean, what are you looking for? Do you have any traditional wares that, your people consider formal?
No, we didn't really concern ourselves with formal clothing or things like that. You were who you were.
Shell
maybe
doesn't
we
wear
can
clothes,
just-
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he does have like a lot of little trinkets all over.
Yeah, maybe we can put him in a nice toga.
I was thinking of a very nice sash.
Yeah.
A sash.
I will
Oh my
trust
lord.
you guys.
We'll go to the local rug shop.
No, we can get really nice fabric for you.
Yeah.
And we can get you some jewelry if you want.
If you think that's best.
You'll look amazing. You always look
Okay.
amazing. We will just make you more amazing.
When did I turn into a Ken doll?
Yeah.
Oh.
Eternal
okay.
Candle! So,
No.
Audric, do you want to get a new coat?
I would like new coat. I feel like this coat is not fitting
Your
for
current
this
coat has a
occasion.
big hole through it after getting stabbed.
Did I not?
Oh wait, you
saw
mended it. You mended it. You mended it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mended it. But it's like a trench coat. I don't think it would be formal, would it?
I think we can be a little upgrade. Get a little pocket square.
A little pocket square. I'm gonna
Pocket
see if we can
square,
let's get a
and-
pocket watch too.
Get a
Get
bow
that little
tie.
chain. I know. Am I not? Did I not? Am I not wearing a tie?
You're
Yeah.
not. Are you wearing a tie?
I feel like I am. Well, let me check my appearance first. I feel like I. Oh no,
So
no.
I know what I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
buy.
I'm not buying a bow tie. I'm buying a regular tie.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking. Oh wait, should you know the puppy ties? Like, okay, this is from Red Dead, but
Oh no, what does it scare me?
but no, it looks pretty.
Oh, I know those.
Wait, hold up.
Which one?
Puppy ties.
Hey, I need puppy tie?
Oh no, puff tie.
Oh what?
Pup- Pop tie?
Puff.
Oh,
P-U-F-F.
puff.
Or ascot.
Ah. No, it's not an ascot. It would be a
Oh.
regular tie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I know what I'm gonna buy.
All right. Well, yeah. So I just want to know where are you guys meeting at what time, and then we can split up.
I guess I would just no because we had to go together because I have the money.
Okay. So y'all just want to go together as a group.
Mhm.
Y'all get dripped out, and then we split up a bit doing our own.
Okay. So
Shopping.
who's
Yeah.
at the? So then that means it'll take a bit of time to go through the entire place looking for these things. So who's leading?
I'll leave.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Me.
Oh
Oh shit! I'm smart today.
Oh my.
Okay.
Big brain.
So
big
you're
brain,
able
holy-
to convert this map into actual directions, and you're able to go around finding different places really quickly. And yeah, we'll be able to go through each person here and get exactly what you guys want. So let's start from the
Yay.
top. Actually, who here already has? Frig, you said you already know.
Yes,
so,
I have idea.
Yeah, let's start with you. What do you want?
I want a jumpsuit.
A
Long as
jumpsuit?
like, I'm looking for references right now, but I will give you like, basically, hold up. It's like a jumpsuit. It's basically a one piece, but it has legs, like a romper.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah.
I know what a jumpsuit is, but how decorated? It's just one single color jumpsuit.
Single color jumpsuit. Say a nice emerald green.
Okay. All right, so that's going to be for you at 20 gold.
Okay. Again, dip this. Again,
Wait, we're buying this and not renting this?
we're renting.
Oh, renting for.
Are we?
Yeah.
I don't
We
care.
are renting.
You can afford buying, so.
No, renting is better. Just because what happened if we need to buy a nice magical item in the future?
That's true.
I don't think 100 gold is gonna make that much of a difference, but okay. Magic
Bro,
items
a healing potion
Okay,
costs
wait, how about, okay. Well, okay, think about it this way. If you want to buy it, go ahead. If you don't really care, you just rented it.
No, I don't really care, so it's fine.
Okay, so you want to rent it instead?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to genuinely buy a coat.
All right, so then that's going to be for 1 day, Frig, that's 4 gold.
Let's go. Don't worry. This is gonna be in from my pocket, not.
If you rent something like this more than 4 times, I will stab you.
Sure.
Yeah, go.
All right, who's next?
Aldrich has his coat.
Okay, Aldrich, so what are you looking for a coat for this coat?
I'm just looking for a bit more of a fancy coat. That's all.
Slightly more
I-
fancy? Like fancy
Yeah,
how?
like not too fancy. It looks a bit more formal. Like I was like searching up like references, but I haven't found any good ones.
Probably it has like some nice trim and a nice pattern to it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, a pattern, any like gem color inlays or anything?
No,
or is
no.
it single color?
It is. I feel like it would be better if
okay.
it's like if it's a coat with like like the tailcoat thing.
Oh, tailcoat. Okay.
Okay,
So like
hear
a
me out.
pianist's kind of coat, like a pianist's.
Not pianist, but
I know
like
what
there
you're
is like
talking about.
yeah,
I
it's
know
like a
what you're
slight.
talking
Oh,
It's
maybe
just a tailcoat.
yeah.
Okay, and what color?
Probably maybe gray this time. My coat's already black. Might as well get a bit lighter.
Alright,
Gray
and you
color.
want the whole thing?
Yeah, I'll get the coat. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is it double breasted or?
This is important. Coat lovers rise up.
Wait,
Double
what's-
is it double breasted or
Yes, how many buttons too?
how many buttons?
Is it petticoat? Trench coat?
Guys, this is too much pressure. I don't understand any of this.
It's okay.
Okay.
You just get a coat that looks nice.
Just assume it's
double-
good.
It's going to be a total of 19 gold to get the whole thing. No rent.
Fuck,
We
I only
have 1 gold
13.
off, baby.
Dude, I am at 13. God damn it.
Give you
For funds.
6 more.
Yep. All right, I'll take
Okay.
it.
All right, pull 6 from the group funds. Okay. Subtract
All right,
13,
so I'm
subtract
in
6.
This is
Next
quite
up.
important.
Can we get some nice? What I'm thinking is a
We
very
drip out
nice
shell.
a nice kind of like not tulle, but a nice chiffon, light green with a very nice pattern, like paisley pattern fabric for him.
A chiffon.
It's like a clear fabric that's like semi-translucent.
Okay. But what kind of fit? Like what's the
It's just
material?
it's just a fabric, so we can just tie it
Oh,
around
so you
his,
just-
you know.
around his waist.
Oh no, around his chest.
What are you?
Oh,
Shell
oh.
trusts you. What are you doing?
No, it's like a drape, like
Oh, kind of
drape.
like just from like left shoulder to like right hip.
Like a
kind of
sash,
thing?
like
Like
a
a
sash.
sash. Okay.
Like a
Okay. So
sash.
kind of like how he wears his gear.
Yeah.
Anyways. Okay.
And can I get a nice brooch for him too?
Okay. Sure.
But So, Shell, what type of brooch do you want? Like, what animal you want? Or what symbol
Animal.
you want?
I don't know. Is any appropriate?
Do you want, I mean, we can, what's your favorite animal? Or what, anything that's important to you, I guess. You want a tree? It doesn't need to be an animal.
Give me a moment to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
What are Axel? What are you planning to get?
I'm just planning on getting a 3-piece suit.
We can get you a nice coat too. I mean, we can turn your cloak into. We can add the cloak too because isn't your underside of your cloak like stars or something?
No,
No,
it's a
is it just a
poncho.
normal cloak?
It's a poncho.
Okay.
Is it poncho?
Poncho.
Honestly, ponchos and suits, hella cool, man.
All right. So Axel, are you looking to rent or what?
Yeah, I'll rent out something that looks like this. My posting gen.
Okay.
Is there? Soul's thinking. Is there anything like? Can she feasibly find something her size?
There are
You know
halflings
what?
and gnomes.
No, we can get
There
you a
will-
child dress. We can get you
Yeah.
a child.
The child stuff you could find. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, how much
Axel!
is a pocket? I just realized, how much is a
Axel,
pocket
one thing.
watch?
No drinking, Axel.
Oh yeah, you're banned from drinking.
I'll remind you again later. Don't worry.
Okay.
Shuggy, how much is a pocket watch?
A pocket watch. You have a lot of time, but I mean, you have to be very specific to find these things. And you've not been in the city long enough, I would say, to.
Okay,
Yeah,
no, that's fine then.
And you're not even sure watches exist in this time period.
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know.
Notice
they-
I try not to tell you guys it's 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Sometimes I do to help you guys understand a bit. People say a few hours before sundown, a few hours after sundown.
I wanted to make myself a bit more drip
No,
now.
it's a sundial. Chain sundial.
Yeah,
Pocket
sundials would
sundial.
exist.
A pocket sundial.
Pocket
It's really
sundial.
weird, but whatever. It's
No,
fashion.
those
It's
are
a
your
fashion
thing.
statement. Okay, but Axel, so are you renting or not?
Yeah,
I'm renting if I can.
Renting. Okay, so in that case, 6 gold for this.
Sick.
Alrighty.
Okay, and
This is cheap. This is nice.
you're renting, so
That's true.
and Soul.
I mean, I rolled and I'm getting a dress, so
Okay.
just something green. If you say it's gonna be child's wear, just something not goofy. So
I know, but-
there are gnomes and halflings about your size, bro.
That is true.
yeah,
And
but in
there's-
this region,
Anything is possible.
Okay, so you would find one. It doesn't look the best, but it's passable.
is there something better?
It
willing to-
would cost a lot.
Just rent.
Just rent. Okay, well then it will be
She's just poking around with something
Oh,
like
can we get a nice
it's
floral
okay.
it'll be
dress?
7 gold for you.
Floral dress.
So how much money is in the our
Wait, sorry, how
account now?
many? So wait, sorry, how
Wait.
much?
Okay, whenever I say cost, I need somebody to say I am paying for this, so we don't
Oh.
have double cost subtraction or no cost subtraction.
Sorry, can you? How much is this?
Who's paying for the 7 gold?
I'm paying it for everything.
You're
I'm
paying
doing-
for. Oh, you're paying
I'm
for
do-
everything here.
We were dipping in the collective fund.
Okay, so Axel, you did not subtract the 6, right?
Nope.
Okay, so Frig, you're okay. So 7
Yeah,
more
yeah.
for you, Frig.
Okay, something like this. Is this doable?
I'm gonna go over everyone's costs after this to make sure.
So pretty.
Yeah, that's doable. Yeah.
I imagine exactly that type of dress.
Yes.
On-
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
But like mini, not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
mini.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Joe, what brooch do you want?
Some sort of bird, preferably some sort of like hawk or something similar to that. If
A
those
Bird
are-
of prey.
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, your item is. Are you buying or renting?
How much would it be to buy?
To buy, about 7 gold.
Well,
Or
that's
actually, with
not
the
bad.
brooch, maybe about 12 gold.
That's a little worse. Do you guys care? I don't know. Shell doesn't care.
You can rent.
You know, we can rent that. Okay.
Yeah, if you rent that, it's going to be just 2 gold.
Wait, how much
Yay.
was the fabric? I think
How
we
much was
never
my
did-
together.
carpet, Shuggy?
Together, those 2 things is 2 gold for 1 rent day.
Okay.
Oh wait. Buying both of them together would be 12.
Yes.
12?
Jeez.
Okay.
Is it worth buying that? It's not that very much.
Together? Both
Yeah,
the fabric and the brooch?
Is it worth that?
I mean, if you want it.
Shopping
I'm not
with
sure if I'm
baby
gonna wear it
like.
again, but I feel like it's a safe idea to buy them.
Okay, if you want to buy it, you can buy it.
Okay. I will.
So it's
Okay, so
12,
you
right?
buy instead. Yeah, it'll be 12 instead. Then.
Okay. That's
Okay.
not bad. We have 178 left. So
We
it's
saw
okay.
plenty. Yeah.
My jumpsuit has pockets.
Very important.
That's important. That's incredibly important. You don't understand.
No, I do understand.
All right. So, starting to get close to maybe around 2-3 hours before sundown. You all have your nice apparel. Where are you guys headed?
Do we have to go anywhere?
You have to go to the castle.
Yeah.
I
to
mean,
start-
we have to go there anyways. In the evening.
I don't
We
have
to
anywhere
go
I want to
there
stop
early.
by on the way there. Yeah.
You think I could
Oh,
buy
should
a
we just go
shield?
Oh, we need to get rations before.
Oh,
we
yeah,
should do
huh,
that.
right.
We're not leaving town yet. I don't think we need to buy those.
We should just buy them early before we forget. I mean, we're already out already, so.
Okay.
to you.
So, how many rations?
Let's do. How much would be? Because we have 3.5. Let's do. How much is 20?
20 is 10 gold.
Okay, let's do 20.
Okay. And all into the bag holding. Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
That's gonna be inside our. That. So how many 20 for again? Sorry, 20
10 gold.
is
10 gold.
10 gold. Okay. I'm gonna do that from our group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. So, castle.
Yes.
Oh, wait, actually, can I buy a dagger too? Because I'm gonna try to sneak that shit in.
Wait, how much do we have left in the collective funds?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm an old. Why do you need to sneak your stuff in? Just be an old man that needs his walking stick.
Dagger's 2 gold. Also, Kenrick asks how much is in the collective fund now.
168.
I think I can buy a shield.
A
I'm
shield?
just gonna put it in my bag. Yeah, I kind of want a shield, but I won't use it yet. I'll just have it in my bag of holding. I want to do some funny stuff with it in the future.
Wait.
Okay.
Actually,
Yes.
never mind. I'm gonna just put all my
That's not
shit inside the
possi-
bag holding.
Okay. So if it's not possible right now, that's okay.
No, I'm saying. Okay, so dagger 2 gold, shield 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the dagger.
Okay, cool.
Know
Oh
myself.
wait, I'm bored. Do you think I could just like
I'm
tap into
paying.
the funds? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think things that are like combat related and are needed for big events like this should be group fund. But when you're trying to buy something for your character's personal stuff, then that's
Okay, we'll do this to make sure we have some. We can have some consistency. So
Yeah.
whenever I say a gold cost, then if no one says anything, it's then frig you're subtracting. Now, if a person says I will pay for that using my personal fund, then frig you don't pay for it and the person does it. Okay.
I'm
all.
for the dagger. I'm buying that for myself.
Okay.
And you want for the shield? Do you want us to pay for it?
Yes, please. I have no gold.
How many shield? How much is for the shield?
10 gold.
It's 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So,
good.
Side note, should we
for this, because we've started to use some sort of group fund, should we, when we get paid, how should we break up the money? Because we should still get some for our personal money, correct?
20% for the group funds, spread it everywhere else.
What do you think? That's fair?
Sure. That's decent. We may change that later on, but yes, I think that's fine.
Okay. So, on the path towards the main castle, you kind of take a path closer to the edge of the canyon at this point, near the canyon that splits the castle on the other side and the living area on your side of the canyon. You see the waterfall that comes out from underneath the bridge right next to the castle, flowing down and to your left, down another waterfall to further down in Urksire, even more west. And it's just a sound of water rushing. And you just kind of glance down to see it flow through, and you see some people actually walking by the river itself, and you notice there are some arches that are dug into the mountainside inside the canyon, and you see people going in and out and in and out. Lots of people, some carts coming, and you see carts going in. There seems to be activity within the mountain, within the canyon, so underground. There's underground activity in the city, and it's quite out in the open where these people are going in and out. Closer and closer to the main bridge to cross over to the main castle. The sun is beginning to set, and eventually you arrive at the front steps to one of the many structures, actually, one of the many segments of the main castle. But it seems to be the entrance that most people go in, since there's a whole courtyard and everything. The castle itself, more close up, it definitely is not as ruined as the rest of the city, but it tries to stick to the archaic feel, especially the form of architecture. Lots of pillars, unzas just placed all over the area. There are some scriptures on the walls itself that you guys can't make out, maybe even the people here can't make out, but they just keep it here for preservation of history. But overall, very clean looks, and there you start to see a few people funneling in, although not too many yet. You are quite early at the current time. There are a few Ursine gentlemen that wearing these purple and white fur coats that are just the white fur are kind of like the collars, very high collars, extremely ostentatious and puffy, kind of like Nazran. And there's several of them just going in as a group. They seem very, very noble. They have keeping their chest high, head held, a bit back, and they're just kind of glancing at each other with a slight up tilt to their head. They just kind of see the five of you go by. I just want to assume you're in your clothing, right?
Yeah, I'm so no armor.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Unfortunately, we're not able to walk around in our heavy armor. It's so
Wait, could I wear my leather armor underneath my dress?
It would look funky, right?
No one could tell.
You would look really funky, but
no, man.
It's hard
okay,
to, people can tell if they look really closely, maybe not at a glance.
If it looks
I'm
funky,
fine.
then forget it. No.
I'm fine.
Can
course
I
you're fine.
hide? I'm gonna put my greatsword and
The bag.
in the bag holding. Yeah.
Everyone's weapons are going in the bag except that dagger that you bought and my walking stick.
Yeah, I'm putting my dagger in my pocket.
So you guys are putting all of it into your Frig's bag?
Yeah.
The bag's got to hit a weight limit eventually, but I don't think that limit's yet.
Not yet.
No. So
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna put my actually gonna put my dagger inside my in the bag holding too.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna tie around put it in my pocket.
All right.
And if someone asks it, it's my wallet.
It's that big,
So-
yeah.
So you put your dagger on your side?
Oh no, my dagger is inside the bag
Oh, in
holding.
the back.
Yeah.
You're talking about the okay, sure.
Wait, can I slip my magical foci in my pocket? That's small enough to fit in, right?
Does
It's kind of
that's
lumpy,
pocket.
so it could be kind of seen if looking closely.
Wait, what's your focus?
It's just the emerald
Just
emerald
orb
chunk.
or crystal.
Yeah.
So can I see? I'm trying. How big is the orb?
It's like a fist size, a bit bigger maybe.
Because I was thinking we can fashion it into a cool necklace, but that shit's too big.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, so are you trying to what is that bowl?
Huh?
So what's that big bowl you're holding?
You mean my magical foci?
I don't know. What is that?
You're
use some
pointing to my-
words.
The crystal?
Yes.
Oh,
You're trying
it helps me channel my magic.
Okay.
It's not a ball. If you look at it, I show it to everyone. If you look at it pretty closely, it's like an actual chunk of crystal. It's
Oh,
not like an
shit.
orb.
The question is, how pretty is it? Can you
No, it matches my. It's a little darker than my dress. Yeah, you can pull it off, but it's just like it feels like you wouldn't bring like a just chunk of crystal to like a formal event, but you can like
No.
pull it off, kinda.
I
guess.
feel like we went to the corner, so I got some. I might need some help, Aldrich. I think we can sneak that in. I think we can fashion it into a really cool belt, like on the side, like the trinkets, right? Like
That
people
is
would
going
have.
to take a bit of time.
I mean, we probably have time.
Do
I mean,
we?
rich
do we-
people get
we
the
really-
chance to party late anyways.
I,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, if
take
we
out
work
my
together.
invisible mage hand, and I'm just gonna grab my crystal, and have it float next to me.
Okay.
See, that's pretty sick.
oh, big
That's
brain.
so cool. That's actually really cool. Can it
Cool.
orbit around you?
I just
Okay. You
I
start
do
doing
that.
it.
I have it spin, just a little bit, very, very, very slowly. It's spinning around me.
Okay. Cool.
That's cool. Shit.
Okay, so yeah, you're currently in the courtyard, just deliberating on things to bring inside. Eventually, at the front porch, you hear the door open, and there seems to be some Ursa Majors just kind of like piling out. You see they're fully decked in their armor. They all seemed very similar in clothing as well. Just compared to Ursa Majors you've seen, these guys seem a lot more serious. No nonsense at all. They just kind of make their way out in a single file line, go off to the side, kind of stand there, and they seem to begin deliberating with each other. And following them is another group, and this group is with another individual that does look different from the rest of the Ursa Majors. A about 8-foot tall Ursine gentleman. He has one eye covered with an eye patch, and he's wearing kind of like half of a plate armor, so it's just his right shoulder is covered with a plate, and there's a sash that connects that the plate on his right shoulder down across to his left hip. Just a dark black sash, and underneath is a fur coat that seems to at the same time be plated in some ways. So it's like a plate armor with a fur coat over top, so it still looks regal, but he looks extremely serious. And he's just wearing very dark black pants, and the long coat behind him just extends back a few feet, so it kind of drapes behind.
So it's like a train?
Huh?
It's like a train.
A train?
Oh, it's like like in a wedding dress where it's like.
Oh no, it's not that long. It's not that long.
Oh, okay.
Not that long. So it doesn't get in the way if he needs to move really quickly. And in his just kind of like on his back is a large greatsword. That is probably about like 6 to 7 feet in length. It's like absolutely massive. The handle itself is up like several feet long. He looks really serious. He's just kind of following the rest of them. The coat, by the way, the fur coat is like reddish and white in color, and he's just kind of talking to them.
I give a little wave.
Oh my god.
Okay, so from across the entire courtyard, you give a wave. He's not looking at you at the moment, so you just wave.
I nudge Frigg. He seems kind of
sorry.
serious. Let's not bother him.
Okay,
Or anyone
okay.
that looks like they might throw us out of the city or something. I don't know.
Okay,
Barg,
okay.
I have.
Yes. It didn't cross my mind before, but, does any of us actually know, like, the king's name?
No.
Yeah.
You can't always call Your Majesty or we can
That's true.
call other people. So
But don't you want to say, like, you could
Your
always say,
Excellency.
Your Majesty, then, or
Your Royal
Highness,
Highness.
and then, but yeah.
so
Well, whatever. I guess that works.
so just have good manners, be cordial.
I look at Oxel.
I start to noticeably sweat.
No, you define mask amazing. You look mysterious and
Is he wearing a
really
mask?
cool.
I'm not wearing my mask. I look
Okay.
like a person.
Wait, what color?
I'm a normal ass dude.
Wait, what does he like?
We have a picture of actual. He's drawn himself.
Yeah.
Wait, what color hair
What
does
color?
he have? It's like
It's like-
I have a
dirty
I have
blonde,
like a not dirty blonde, but I have like a light blonde.
light blonde,
It's
like
al- it's
brown
almost
hair.
flat. almost platinum blonde.
Oh, okay. Eye color? Blue?
Gold.
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 Okay. Hey, we're matching. So, and I kind of like give like a little head, like just fix your hair a bit. You look great. Okay, you do fine. So just we can stick together if you guys want. Axel, no alcohol. I'm serious about it. And just guys have a good time.
All right.
Okay. Team hold.
Well,
Great.
now.
Okay.
All right. Now, what are we supposed to like do here? Just.
I've already walked off.
Okay.
Oh,
we can look at
I don't know where you walking to, Axel.
No matter what, just.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say,
Just don't let Axel get out of your sight. At least one of us needs to be with him at all times.
I'll be his buddy then.
Okay.
Partner system.
I don't think that's possible considering how there's 5 of us. But...
It's okay. We can be a trip.
You know,
me
I
and,
think,
me and
I
Axel,
think,
we can go together
guys,
and.
I think a safe way to say it is we just travel as like a group, but whenever someone wants to go off on their own, at least one other person needs to go with them.
Yes.
There. So, yeah.
I think that's good. But I will be taking care of Axel. Don't worry about him. Because I do need eyes. No, I can't see that well. I probably should get glasses, but I need someone to I need somebody's eyes, and Axel has really good eyes, and so I think just have fun, dance, talk.
Yeah.
It's our day off, so
All right.
nothing bad should happen, right? Knock on wood.
God damn it, you just set up.
I know. Foreshadowing!
Dude, I generally feel like there's gonna be like some sort of like.
Someone's
people
gonna
pulling
die.
up. No, people are gonna pull up.
Yeah.
yeah.
We're just a bunch
feels
of
bad
nobodies,
not
man.
Real feels really bad for Frigg and Axel and Sol having to put your armor away. That kind of sucks, huh?
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
That's okay. Don't worry, I got my beans.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the light to turn off.
When I start vibrating in place, it's over.
Okay, so yeah. I think we're just gonna wait around until we figure out exactly what the fuck until we know what we need to do.
I've already walked.
Okay, so Axel, you're just kind of wandering around. Who's going with Axel, if anyone?
Everybody.
I see him walking with you.
I've very much. I've noticed the party following me.
Say, Axel, come back! Come back here. Come on.
I walk back. Hello.
Okay.
I thought you said break.
Can we just walk where the crowd is walking?
There's no crowd right now. You see some people
shit.
just wandering out, doing their own thing in the courtyard. Some people go to the fountain and they're just kind of putting their hands in the water, feeling it. Some people are going to the flowers and they're just kind of like smelling it, just kind of talking about how beautiful it is. Maybe there's about a dozen people in the courtyard, which is massive though. So yeah, people are just kind of doing their own thing. And there's a few gathering of Ursa makers that are beginning to post up at the front of the entrance that you guys came in, and there's still that gathering of them near.
I think we're just gonna find stuff to do, keep an eye on Axel until like the crowd shows up. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna ask the Ursa majors in front of the entrance, not the group of them, but the friends. Hello.
Wait, which group? Sorry.
I'm talking to the Ursa majors in front of the entrance where we came
At the
from.
entrance. Okay.
Yeah,
the
at
ones
the
that just
entrance.
pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay, I pulled up.
Hello. Hi. So, can you help us out a bit?
Oh, what do you need help with?
We're just trying to find the entrance of the castle because
Oh, God.
the whole dinner banquet thing.
Just went inside. You're in the courtyard right now.
Yes.
We're kind of new here, so do you know where to go inside? Where to
Wait,
get
we
inside
already-
the castle?
Wait.
Wait,
No, I know, like actual inside the castle.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there's stuff. So imagine there's like a large palace building right in front of you, and you're in the
Yeah.
courtyard. So there's a big door.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Just ask
sorry
how long.
about bothering you. You're doing a great job. Pat him on the back, and like so. I walk towards. I kind of gesture everyone to come into the front door.
Wait. But like it's not
Is it
open yet,
open?
is it?
Uh, It's kind of like slightly open. There's a few Ursa Majors coming in and out, but
So yeah, it
It's
seems
just-
like it's not started yet. We just have to wait
Oh,
around
okay.
here until the event starts.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
can we
which
just
is the
sit around
plan.
the fountain?
sure.
Yes.
All right, so Axel,
Let-
as you're
let
just kind
Axel
of
play.
wandering
Play.
around, you're eventually approached by just a group of nobles
Again,
in
we are
their,
not letting him out of our sight.
their
No.
nice outfit. Yeah, so you all see him. He's just kind of like there, right? So the nobles just approach, and one of them just kind of looks at you, Axel. Are you wearing your mask, by the way?
Oh no, he
I'm
isn't.
not wearing a mask.
You're not wearing your mask. Okay, so they approach him. Yeah, this Canis gentleman, very refined. He's wearing a similar outfit as you, actually, a three-piece.
Oh, that's nice.
Sir, I have to say, I love your eyes. They glow very brilliantly.
Thank you. I love your skin.
What?
I've never heard such a compliment before, but thank you.
Yes, that's true. Sorry, that's Andrew coming out because he was making a stupid voice. No bad. Yes. Yes, you have very nice arms.
How does the event? How does it look like things are going on with Axel? By the way.
The man seems to be laughing. The guy talking to
Okay.
him, he's like, "My arm, you say? I've never heard of
Yes,
that
right.
either. You have such a way with compliments.
You have
Let me learn from you.
very nice hair.
Hair? Oh, not as
It's
good as
bald.
your hair. You have a very nice comb up there. I really like your hair as well."
I can't.
Then he
dude.
looks at the other.
Oh, God.
There's like a lady with him. Look at him. Look at his hair. How beautifully combed, isn't it? And she just kind of nods and goes, fantastic, fantastic.
Oh my god, they're all snooty.
And
I can't. I'm done. You're all so snooty. I'm tapping out mentally.
Axel, all of a sudden you just hear a gruffer voice coming from this side. Lady, gentlemen, please, I would like to speak with this individual. And the man goes, Sir Allenbaum, of course, please. And he
shit.
walks away. Actually, you turn to your right as you see the large Ursine gentleman that I mentioned earlier. He seems to have caught your attention and is walking, or you've caught his attention and is walking over to you. He's about like 10 feet away right now, and he's a very imposing figure. Just kind of up tilt with his head, kind of looking at you, inspecting you really quickly. Your description I recognize.
You do?
Yes, you must be one of the members of the esteemed group named Eclipse.
Yes, I am.
Would you mind, before the event starts, I would like to have a little chat, just me and you.
I look over at the rest of them. It's like,
Oh, I kind of wave over, say, "Oh, do you need anything, Axel? Oh, hi, who may you be?"
He just extends his very large left hand over to you. My
I
name is Sir Ellenbaum. I am the Blades Prime of the Ursa Majors.
And I give him a handshake, and I kind of like gesture people to the rest to come over. So, it's very nice to meet you.
The entire
Sir
group is
Ellenbaum.
here, I see.
Yes, you were just waiting around. We were just waiting for the party.
Oh, well,
You.
if you don't mind that, I would like to speak with all of you before the event starts.
oh, I already walked up.
Axel,
I will not allow Axel to walk off.
no, he's grabbing him by the poncho.
NT, I'm already gone.
No.
No.
Take your ass back here.
Snuck past your.
I'm walking to Axel and grabbing his shoulders and routing him back to us. So
I will make a stealth check as I walk away.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Who's doing contesting perception?
Literally the whole party.
Oh wait, I'm not wearing heavy
You're not
armor.
heavy armor.
No,
Okay, that's
wait,
still
no,
pretty
no.
bad. So
Yeah.
You're
this
not
guy-
in heavy armor, and I passed the perceptions better than 11.
Yeah, mine too.
Get your ass over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see freaking Axel going away. I walk to him, grab him by the shoulders, walk him back into everyone. So, wanted to chat.
I'm curious. What's your friend's name? That one, or the one running away?
Oh, that's Axel. He just everything's new, so he just wants to check things out. And honestly, the whole group, we're just walking around checking things out. That's right now.
So the entire group is here. I would like him present as well.
I'm
I
walking
think
him
we're
back
dragging
now.
him back here.
So, sorry, you wanted to chat?
Oh, I just first want a proper introduction between just me and you all. I have heard from my esteemed colleagues as well as various lieutenants and sergeants of your help through the Empire in the last recent few weeks. Sorry, I did not get all of your names. He just kind of goes one by one. Looks at you, Shell. Extends his arm.
Okay, I'll extend mine and shake his hand.
I'm Shell.
Hmm.
Okay, and he just kind of goes through each of you. No, what's the rest of your names?
My name's Frigg. Frigg
Frigg.
Griffith.
Frigg Griffith.
Yes.
Well,
Anyone else?
I put out my hand for a polite handshake. Right? I assume he takes it.
Yeah.
Evening. My name is Aldrich.
Aldrich, fascinating. What? You seem to be some kind of arcane creation.
No, really? Well, not
Very
It's
interesting.
not. It's complicated.
And you, very lady, young lady.
Yes, and I shake his hand. I'm Sol. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Sword. And his arm is like compared to yours, he can grip your entire like up to your elbow with just his
But
hand. But he doesn't do that. He just kind of uses his thumb and index finger to pinch your hand a little bit and shake it.
That works.
So you all seem to be quite the unique-looking individuals.
Say that again. So, thank you for inviting us to the banquet.
Oh, of course. I was talking with the other primes as well as the king himself, and they deliberated and believed it is of importance for rising adventurers like you all to at least take part in the decision making that we do for the Empire. And of course, many recent events have occurred in the last few weeks. Very chaotic things, even in the last few months. And so, this banquet in itself is bringing together all three branches of the government to deliberate on what is the next move forward. How do we handle political matters, the defense of the Empire, as well as the recent uprisings? And we expect that you all, as part of the as the adventurers taking part in this event, we hope that you can enlighten us with the things you have found.
That's wow. I thought it was gonna be just a normal dinner. Not gonna lie.
Oh no, we're having a banquet in the king's castle. It is not a normal dinner.
Well, I mean, we'll be quite happy to share whatever we know. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna like double check the Axel's still here. Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Yeah.
Kevin, did you see Andrew's DM?
Oh, let me check. How do you do that? There's none nearby.
Shit.
What? What are they trying to do?
Okay.
I'm scared.
Anyways,
I'm hooking
Andrew's trying to
my,
cause problems. That's what he's doing.
my hand around, arms around, Axel's arms, blocking him in. Make sure he
And
doesn't
just
go
holding
away.
him. Just
In?
holding him.
Oh no, like I'm like kind of
I'm
like
just
crossing
keeping
my.
him close. Okay.
He's not gonna go anywhere.
Is your
His-
friend
his-
over there all right?
He's a wander. He wanders a lot, so
I really hope that there's no wandering that will happen during the banquet. We don't want to draw the ire of the other individuals. They are very esteemed, and I think, compared to me, I am the most understanding of other types of people and circumstances. But there are many that are, as you could say, more posh and snootish. I was not always born from. I was not born in nobility. I earned my rank here amongst the Ursa Majors. But the richer folk are a bit stuffy.
I got it. I look at Axel. Do you hear that?
Well, we're mighty fortunate to have met you first, then.
That is true.
Have you met any of the other primes? Like, well, I assume not. For
I don't
instance.
believe so, no.
Well,
I mean, there was a fancy guy in the coat, so.
there will be two other ones of them present at the banquet tonight. The Strategy Prime as well as the Titanium Prime. The Druidic Prime, she is not able to visit us today. She's currently too busy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was just wondering if any of them are currently present.
Currently present? They are... They live inside of the castle. So, these route here for extraneous guests.
I see.
The event should be beginning in about 15 minutes or so. We tend to start, as custom with the city, we tend to start these events whenever the sun falls.
I see. That's
Fun.
interesting tradition.
Anyways,
Actually, because let me ask you this: what's like a big no-no we should not talk about? Like we shouldn't mention. No, like, we shouldn't mention this topic, you know, or we're gonna get kicked out.
I don't know. I would just say, act like your good morals guide you. Anything that you, if I would just say, anything that seems off is probably off. Something that seems to be okay, probably okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the advice.
Thank you.
I will see you inside then during the banquet. It was great meeting you in person. I've only heard things about you beforehand. You all seem very interesting.
No,
It was our pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, I'll see you then. He just gives you a very firm nod and just heads out.
Once he walks away, like a decent bit away.
Well, that was really awkward.
so I wasn't expecting. I thought it was gonna be a really nice dinner, and
Yeah, well, the person who did tell us to make our way over here did say that they were going to probably talk to us about what we learned, but... Check and make it through the night, I suppose.
I mean, we probably could find out why the king really hates Tiger
Well, I would assume that's probably a topic that we need to be very careful
I know.
around. I mean,
listen
it
in.
Just...
might,
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I
it
was not
might
there.
come up, but like, I think the way we should ask it is if we get on the topic of those shifters, it's like, Do you have any ideas why they could be acting this way, or motives and stuff? And you know.
Let's not make assumptions here and just not start conversation. Just speak what we're spoken to and do more listening than speaking. It's quite
We
simple.
should keep our ears
Typical
open.
survival things.
Especially to you, Axel.
Mm.
Because I feel like you're not gonna read the room right and just speak up at an appropriate time.
Yes, and if you do that thing with the Vixion, when you megaphone your voice again and be obnoxious, I will do something unfortunate to you.
But he's not a vixen.
No, he used the magic that allowed him to amplify his voice and shouted at the beyond across the sea.
Oh shit. I give Axel a pat hold up a fist bump.
You're looking at me like
Like
feel position on the ground like I was obnoxious.
honestly, that was quite bothering me.
I don't think
but
Vixian was upset by it, but he's a pretty free spirit.
I mean, that's pretty cool in my books. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm just saying that this time around, I don't think people would be as understanding or as entertained.
They won't entertain it.
You hear the door
No,
open.
Axel, I don't think you were obnoxious at that time. It was fine then.
Yeah.
Just be careful not to do it this time because you will be obnoxious. Yeah.
You guys hear the door open with a bang
Uh-oh.
at this point. And instantly you see just a row of several like butlers, it seems, just begin making their way out and into the crowd, starting to enter people inside. You hear one of the Ursa Majors kind of standing off on the side. The banquet has begun. Please make your way into the King's Castle.
Well, I guess that's our cue to go, guys.
That is true. Let's go.
Making our way inside.
Into the king.
All right, so there seems to be a total of maybe 18 nobles that are beginning to make their way in. And as you enter the interior of this beautiful castle, compared to the outside, the inside seems to be a lot more furnished. Like, they wanted to keep the architecture for, outside viewing, but now that you're in, you feel like you're in a grand place. You see on the ceiling just like a beautiful hand-painted mural. The pillars are made of different material metals. Like you see brass pillars. There's a very yellowish, brilliant feel inside of this place. A lot of that color as well. Lots of mirrors, glasses, vases, all kind of things that you would consider rich. Though there is definitely still some influence of a beastkin architecture. The pillars itself are not directly straight up. They're kind of curvy in a sense, and there is some naturalistic, just over a curvature to the structure, not perfectly symmetrical. Balconies a bit in places that would make sense rather than trying to keep the integrity of balance inside this place. And there's this massive floor that is completely clear, and people are starting to gather in to this area, and everyone's just kind of chatting, just doing their own thing. When you hear Sir Ellenbaum's voice comes from above, where there is there's a balcony.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's banquet. We will begin with dividing you all into two main groups. Of course, as the agenda persists, the nobles will be discussing with the King's Court in the East Hall. Now, anyone who received a letter by parchment, including the invited groups like Eclipse, as well as the Primes, and those that are part of the... I forgot the name of the group.
You forgot a name, Shiggy? I can't
Oh my
believe you.
god. as well as those in the Army Relations and Political Affairs faction, please join me in the main dining hall. Up the stairs to the right, and we will begin our dinner. And of course, afterwards, about 2 hours in, we will then all recuperate into the dance hall, and we will have our formal dance.
Okay, and I whisper, I tell Soul, say,
Oh,
I was not expecting us to be that famous. I thought it was like,
Hey, Greg, I don't think we're famous. Well, maybe
I
it's a
mean-
tiny
We're
bit, but,
not.
like,
I think we'll just.
I
We're
ended
here
up in
to
a
give our
place.
information, yeah. Just, it'll be okay.
don't like
Now, if we
you.
were famous, we'd probably be recognized out on the streets.
That is true. I mean, we're really big with the Ursa Majors. Like, so there was a major who was. I'm assuming that we're walking to our table and stuff.
Okay, so you're walking up the stairs. Yeah, people are
Yeah.
beginning to file in. Sir Ellenbaum is just kind of standing there watching as people go by, just kind of giving them a smile, firm handshakes, just kind of cracking some jokes with some of the nobles as they pass by. He seems to have an eloquence amongst the nobles, even though he doesn't feel like he fits, with them so much.
So we're really big with the Ursa Majors. So on the way to the canyon, I was accompanied by Ursa Major, and his name's Brandon. Really cool. He plays the hurdy-gurdy. And
Shuggy, did you see what I put in the thing?
no.
What thing?
What I rolled something in June.
Let me check.
um,
I probably should check more. Oh, what are you trying
Dude,
to
is
do?
Andrew actively trying to cause problems again?
I walk off.
Yeah, where are you heading?
We
You
are,
got-
we are like all staring at you.
Oh,
no, you cannot.
I'm still-
we
my
are,
arms are
we
still
onto
around
your
you.
shit.
Okay,
yeah, and my
so-
arms are still like around your arms.
So I would say that normally you would be able to see him, but he rolled a natural 20.
Ah!
And there's a whole crowd of people kind of pushing through, so it's really and you're all
Yay!
talking to each other. So Axel, where are you headed?
I want to go to the beverage area.
Oh,
what?
No.
The beverage area? You don't know where that is,
Yes.
though.
The area where I can get food.
You don't know where that is.
If you're looking for alcohol,
I
that's
want
not
to
very
go
cleric of
talk
you.
I want to go
No,
talk. I want to
please.
socialize. I want to socialize.
You want to socialize? Okay, so you go
Yeah.
you go to one of the
Oh,
nobles. They're
no.
just kind of making their way up the stairs. Oh, actually, no. The nobles would be heading off to the east hall. So, yeah, you wanna catch one of them.
Hello. Yes. Hello, good sirs. May I ask which direction you are, or not which direction, but which room you are heading to, so I may follow in accordance to where I'm supposed to be heading?
Oh no.
You don't seem like a noble. No offense.
I get that a lot because I'm not a noble.
Oh, I don't suppose you're supposed to be heading with us in this direction.
Yes, but I am a squire
A what?
of a noble. I am a squire.
What?
What is a squire?
To my knowledge, it's something like an apprentice.
Oh no.
Make a deception check.
Actually, I will say it's 11:58 right
I
now.
know.
How long till we notice that
Yeah.
Axel's gone?
I mean, you guys are actively looking, so I'll get to you guys in a minute.
I think he like freaking noodled out.
I don't see
Around
your
my-
deception check.
I rolled a
Oh,
GM.
okay. 11. Alright, well, she just kind of goes like, I'm pretty sure that you are not. And she just kind of glances up at just some people around. Sir! She just looks up at Sir Ellenbaum. He just kind of glances down.
Caught.
Is,
He's been caught.
do you recognize him? He says he's supposed to be with us.
I'm gonna. Can I quietly cast thaumaturgy and change my eye color to brown?
Okay, you change your eye color to brown. She looks back down at you. Huh. You look different. What the? At this point, Sir Ellenbaum just kind of like looks at you, Axel. Glances over to see the rest of you guys making up the stairs. A show.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, you look at him.
I'll
He
look
points
over.
down to Axel. Please, keep your friend in line.
I'm gonna
This
say,
is not
Oh, there he
okay.
is.
I'm gonna march over to him, grab him firmly by the wrist, and drag him back through.
Sorry about that. I'll hold on to him this time.
It was nice meeting you, miss.
I'm going to drag him
Okay,
back.
nice to meet you too.
hmm
All
I'm
right.
gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back and talk to Frick.
Frick, how did he get out of your
I
hands?
don't know. I was not looking for. It was only like 1 minute. You? I point at you. Okay, if you're really good tonight, I'll buy you a very nice top shelf back in the inn. Okay? We're not gonna drink
What?
here. We're gonna drink back in the inn. Okay?
I wasn't trying to get alcohol.
Insight check.
Sure. You can make a persuasion and deception to GM.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. You're not sure if you believe him or not.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We have him now.
Okay.
Just
One-
literally do not take your eyes off of him.
And I'm gonna grab his hand.
I will grab his other hand. Grab his wrist.
Hey, mom and dad.
No, fourth
Mom and
level.
dad. Mom and dad.
I cast Fog Cloud at 4th level.
Huh?
He doesn't.
Seventh
have it.
level, you mean?
So,
Correction.
yeah,
Oh yes,
yeah.
yes, 7th level. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
anyways,
We'll just
yeah.
continue back
Okay.
to the.
So
Yeah.
you pass through this area and you kind of walk. Like the individuals going up here, they all seem to be very formal in their own way. They don't seem presumptuous like the other nobles. They seem to have an actual importance, like to the empire. You know, not just
Mhm,
importance
yeah.
in money. And you one by one file into this very grand hall, 100 feet tall, very beautiful mosaics all over the place, and there are heads of various creatures just mounted on the wall, kind of like bounty sets. But they are kind of petrified almost, so you can still see its natural features, but it is more metallic and stonish in texture. Down on the ground is kind of like an oblong shaped table, and there's like one indentation on the flat side of the table where it's a much grander, tall throne seat that you can infer is probably where the king is to sit. Glance around, there doesn't seem to be anyone who looks like a king of sorts, but there are a total of 14 chairs, and people are beginning to sit down in their respective seats. You all just kind of like following along. You see, eventually, everyone has sat down, and there are 5 empty seats.
No, we go sit there then.
Okay, who's sitting next to who, by the way? I want to know.
I'm sitting next to
Oh.
Axel.
I believe it's Aldrich, me, Axel, Shell, and Soul.
Oh, I forgot an important step. Okay, everyone is walking in, and before you guys actually get to sit down, there's some Ursa Majors at the final door before this large dining hall room. And they see you guys enter, and one of them goes, "You're the adventurers, correct?"
Yes.
Well then, please don't mind, but we will need to do an inspection to ensure that there are no weaponry entering the dining hall.
Oh, that's understandable.
What about
We shall-
cutlery?
No items either. I mean, you can retrieve the items when you leave the hall. Just while you are in the king's presence, we don't want any possibilities of threats.
Is this mask okay? I take it out of my coat.
Wait, what does he take out?
The mask.
Mask.
I have the mask on.
You see, at this point, one of the other creatures on another Ursine on the side is beginning to chant something under his breath. And the one that was talking to you, the mask looks at the other Ursine. The other one gives a nod. The mask is okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Now, the rest of you, please hand your items, magical and sorts, to the side, all weapons as well. We'll place it right here, and I will look after it until it is over.
So I guess I give my
I-
bag of holding, huh?
As much as I hate to, I'll give him my walking stick because I feel like they're smart enough to see through that.
That lie.
Yeah.
I'll give them my bag of holding as well.
Okay, so
I'm giving.
Mhm.
Can I try to sneak my? Can I hide my bag of holding in my pockets? My pant
Yeah.
pockets.
It's way bigger than that,
you wanna
bro.
hide
No,
it in
it's
your-
magical.
Okay.
I would not advise it.
Mhm.
I would gesture for Trig to sort of like I
Okay,
poke at her.
okay. I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm gonna surrender it.
Okay,
I
you
think I'm
surrender
the
it
only
to
one
the side.
who.
And then I hold out. I kind of pluck my crystal out of there. I'm like, is this alright to bring in, or?
That seems to be like an arcane focus of sorts.
Keep it up.
I'm currently using it as part of my outfit, but I understand if you don't want me to bring it in.
Make a persuasion check.
Because remember, spellcasters don't need them to cast spells.
Yeah.
I don't need like do anything with my other stuff, right? Just my bag of holding.
Oh yeah, because you don't really have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the nice thing is you're still like armored up and
I-
rocked and ready to
Yeah,
roll.
am-
aren't they the teeth?
I am the weapon
Yeah,
guy.
and then holy symbol's not magical either, I don't think. So
So
It's not.
okay, he looks at you, Sol. That should be okay. That is fine.
Oh, thank you.
It's not like they can take away my holy symbol.
Now for you, sir. Looking at Aldrich, my friend here seems to be detecting magic all over you.
Yes, it's the
And I kind of
next
like gesture to myself. Technically speaking, I am. You know,
You do look.
don't-
You're,
you don't see
There's
folks like me before. So, I mean,
Okay, they just
I
kind of
feel-
look
I feel
between each other. Sure, that is okay.
one.
All five of you, please make your way into the hall.
no.
Okay, all your items are outside now, and you now sit down at your respective seats.
I think that I look exotic.
Is there knives at the?
At the table,
No,
yeah, there are
man.
plates and knives and forks. Yes.
Okay.
So you at
Good
least
to
have
know.
some weapon.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're not like the super stabby knives. They're like the cutting food
Anything?
knives.
That means it's serrated. I can freaking slash people with that shit.
Stab
if I
them.
press hard
probably.
enough. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
no, not-
The
not
one
before.
time Eldritch Knights are useful because you can just,
Summon it.
Mine.
Okay. Anyways, you all begin to sit down, and everyone has sat down at this point, except for the king, or who is probably the king, supposed to sit in the big chair.
yeah.
Everyone's just kind of chatting amongst each other. And what was your seating position again?
Me,
wanna write this
Brig, Axel, Del, Sol.
Aldrich, Frigg,
Damn it.
Axel.
You're in the
Yeah,
middle of
you're-
all. You're in the middle of two
You're
responsible.
Okay, so Aldrich,
Kind of.
Got your ass.
Aldrich, you're sitting next to a which person?
A Scrofen. Whatever that is.
Um,
Oh,
you're
no,
sitting next to just a human. He's very tall, lithe, and he just has a huge, very like multiple trench coats. It seems to kind of maybe cover up his skinniness of sorts. He just seems a bit quiet, just kind of sitting there
compensating
next to you,
something.
Aldrich. Next to you, Sol, is a woman in a very beautiful blue dress.
Oh.
She is half elven. I'm writing down this stuff as I'm coming up with it.
Okay.
All right, so there's a bunch of other individuals around the table, and amongst their talking, all of a sudden, one of them, Sir Ellenbaum, who's currently sitting right next to where the king would sit on the left side, stands up and speaks out to the company. We are currently waiting for the king to arrive, but before he does, might I introduce each and every one of you, especially for our new visitors here today to the company around this table. Starting with me, I am Sir Ellenbaum, the Blades Prime of the Ursa Majors. to my right, we have Madame Umberton, the Titanium Prime. Next, we have, and it just kind of continues going down through the list of people. These are important figures, so I will be mentioning their names.
Wait.
I'm writing them
what's-
down. Don't you
who's
worry.
the Titanium Prime again?
Madame Umberton.
Oh, I was writing them all down. I was just gonna send every single name in CSP General.
Okay, yeah.
You can do that too.
Yeah, okay. It's Madame Umberton, and she's a Ursine woman. She just kind of stands up, smiles very warmly to everyone, does a nice bow, points next to the next person. This is Sir Lemon Geroit.
Lemon Geroid?
Lemon Geroit.
Lemming?
Lemon Geroit.
Lemon grab.
Lemon.
Lemon Garrett.
Yeah,
it's like that.
an elven man, very, very sharp features, kind of slightly crooked mouth, but has a smile as well as he just kind of smiles to everyone. Sits back down. Next, we have Headmaster Arushted Trohadir of the Yultor Academy. That's a very long name. I'll write it down for you guys.
Oh, I was just gonna put Arush.
Actually, yeah, I want to see how you guys. I'll see how you guys write it down. Yeah, Arushted Trohadir.
Arush.
Yeah. And then to my left, we have members of the. We have members of the Armored Relations faction, including, well, we have several members. First of all, Madame Aurora Vixen, who is the Army Relations Principal. Next to her is Sir Brokith Mirimnix, Army Relations Secondary. Then we have the Budget Specialist, Madame Eve Brigham, who's a person sitting next to Saul.
What was that one?
Madame Eve Brigham.
Okay.
And finally, last but not least, pointing at the guy next to Aldrich, we have Sir Treshix, the Visionary Specialist.
You cut out for a second.
Sir Treshix, the
Tresh.
Visionary Specialist.
Okay, cool. I
Please.
only missed a couple of them.
And to the 5 adventurers here, that is visiting, but just like the rest of us, esteemed individuals. Please, introduce yourselves to the company. And he sits down.
Alright, Alright, let's start. I'm gonna look over. Alright, you guys start from over there and go this way.
Frigg is
Oh.
freaking
I believe. Okay, so
Aldrich, yeah.
Aldrich first.
Yeah, yep, get up. I introduce myself as Aldrich, and then I just do a polite bow and sit down. I'm like so like out of it right now.
Yeah. Next.
not gonna lie, Frigg is kind of dissociating. She's like staying up in.
two late night people can't handle the late night. But
Personally, I think that's in character for free.
it's okay.
Too many
It
names.
was
What's going
100%
on?
a princess or something.
Someone poker.
I will return to the
nudge
table
her.
and poker
I
with
nudge
a
her.
little sharp thingy.
I'm sorry. My name's Frigg. Hi. And I sit down, just like, just somewhat melt into my chair.
My name is Axel. Axolotl Letterman. But you can just call me Axel if you come up to me and speak to me. And I just sit back down.
I see Shiggy. Okay. Yeah, I'll stand up.
I'm Shell. That's all. Pleasure to meet you.
And I'll sit back down.
And so, like the fly up, bow, and I am Sol. It is a pleasure to meet you all. And sit back, sit back down.
I want you to all make charisma checks as well.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make it mine in disadvantage. I'm kidding now.
If you want, sure.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait,
Oh my.
No, I have to roll my d6. It sounds right. It sounds right. So it's a 6.
So basically, I'm just in a group full of a bunch of uncomfortable idiots, except Saul.
Oh, I'm very
Oh
comfortable.
shit,
with
no.
this.
No. Wait, I thought I did okay though. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but Saul's body language is
so
awkward as
yeah,
fuck.
so that does influence something. It's not like this roll is all or nothing, right? It's just there is some factor, okay? Because there could be some nervous that your body language, right? Yeah, like Derek said. Alright,
I
so
guess Soul's visibly sweating.
so they all just kind of nod, like very nice names, it seems. And Sir Ellenbaum stands up. And with that, please, everyone, let's have a round of applause for the company today.
I am the company.
Just kind of
I
begin
will
clapping.
give round of applause.
I am further melting into my chair.
Okay. And without further ado, let us bring in the king for the dinner to begin.
Do I see everyone standing up?
Yeah, people are beginning to stand up one by one, and you see him usher over to one of the Ursa Majors, kind of holding another door. He opens the door, and walking along the rug, you see an Ursine, older Ursine, much older than Sir Ellenbaum here. A bit shorter, but there is a regal sense to him. He just begins making his way, stepping out onto the rug, and just following the line over to where his chair is. He has grayish brown fur, a very, very toned and nice figure, although he doesn't seem to be, as muscular. Just he's not like slacking off by any means. He's wearing a monocle on one eye, and he's wearing a very much king's suit with black and white furs, and around his belt is just multiple rings of different gemstones and precious-looking necklaces and bracelets as well. And he actually has kind of like the bride's coat thing that you mentioned earlier, the train coat, whatever, that kind of flows down and behind, because he doesn't go out as often to do adventurous things. So he prioritizes the regal presence. And he gets over to the throne, adjusts it a little bit, bows, sits down. And we will continue with next week. So,
Yay!
Yay.
Stella Arc! Fancy Arc!
Oh, Lord.
Little do you know, Axel's already snuck off.
No,
Already?
shut up.
Imagine.
No.
Alright, I'm dip immediately.
All
Good night.
right. See you, man.
I have to go too.
Okay,
because I have
Alright,
to do
bye.
that.
Bye, Darlena. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mhm. All right, bye, Katie. Thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, it's summer now. Woo! All right. So thank you,
Wait,
Aaron.
summon for
hangs
the
around.
MHS kids?
Not MHS, but for all the non-UC kids.